Good freaking morning. It do be time to play the Rising Tides. Installing the Tides. Thank you for purchasing the Rising Tide. Your new content is ready to play. I bought the season pass, but that's irrelevant. To access the Rising Tide questline, you must have first unlocked Origin and the world episodes it's away and priceless. To unlock Chaos Battle content, you must first clear both the main game and the Rising Tide storyline. Bonus items. How exciting. The new quest line, the Rising Tide, that looks like an icon, is now available by inspecting the reading table in Clive's chambers. Well, we gonna do it. Do I have to remember how to play this game? Let's find out. Oh yeah, we can now do ability sets. Because, you know, we could have used half of these things when I was playing on my New Game Plus run. Through the maelstrom! Through the maelstrom! Oh my god, from critically acclaimed MMO Final Fantasy IV. God, is Leviathan's theme gonna be a remix? I don't know what these swords look like, but were you rolling with the, Oh, did they change the stats? Do I want to use the ultimate weapon or the omega weapon? We're gonna go based off of which sword is honestly cooler. I mean, this one's cool, don't get me wrong. Because it's 700 to 700. But I do like this one. Right, let's go on a trip with my friends. What could possibly go wrong? I just have a feeling just whatever so you guys just have my little deterred the state to pick up my towers and such because I'm gonna give the other side he's talking about would lose in the dust crystals like two things those crystals. Oh, I did it's just cause there we go. Unmarked. Sid, I shall not waste time mincing words. Leviathan's dominant is in need of rescue, and despite my innumerable misgivings about joining hands with an outlaw of the highest dispute, the day has assured me that there is none better suited to the task at hand. I dare not reveal more for the fear of this missive fall into the wrong hands, but what little I find here is kindled your interest to be driven in the Vale, North Reach, and inquire with one lay, lest she will surely see you satisfied.
Leviathan the Lost. Why now? After all this time.
What a great question, Clive.
Why, what now?
Oh, hello, my wonderful, dear, sweet wife.
No. I'm not sure you'd believe me if I told you.
After all we've been through.
True.
I doubt there's anything that could surprise me at this point.
True!
Alright then. Rouse Joshua and meet me in the mess. We'll talk there.
Alright.
See we're all here.
Squad goals.
What is it this time?
Let's go on the world's worst tour.
Sure yet. The letter delivered to my chambers omitted a few crucial details. Do we know its provenance? That was one of the details it omitted. But whoever the sender was, it seems the Dame held them in high enough regard to point them in our direction.
The Dame? Well, she's not one to waste our time. It must be important.
Important might be an understatement.
Let's go for Leviathan the Lost
If
Squad.
the letter is to be believed, Leviathan's dominant is in danger. And someone wants us to save him.
Leviathan?
So the Warden of Water has finally returned. What has it been? 100 years?
More. The Lost moniker dates back at least that long. Even our venerable lawsman would not have been so much as a glint in his father's eye when last the mighty serpent brought his crashing waves to bear upon the realm.
Well, why the gap? I know it can be a few years before a new dominant's born.
Yeah, that's the greatest question. What happened to Leviathan?
Should the dominant of Water's bloodline have been severed somehow, it could have prevented a new dominant from awakening.
But if one has awakened now, he couldn't have chosen a worse time. Every nation in the realm has lost its dominant. If word gets out that there is still
Oh
one
yeah,
to
we
be
should
had,
probably go
they'll
save
stop at
them and
nothing
fight them,
to
I
claim it
guess.
their own.
And the twins will be at war again, just when humanity most needs to come together.
True.
Did the letter say anything else?
Only that if I wish to know more, we must meet in person. And that the Veil can arrange a meeting.
If nothing else, you can be certain it ain't a trap.
Famous last words.
True.
I'm with you.
Let's go, guys.
As am I.
Thank you.
Me, my wife, my brother, and my puppy.
Yeah. I'll
What
keep an eye
could
on
possibly
things
go wrong?
here. Didn't fancy coming anyway.
Thank you. I shall leave the Invincible in your capable hands.
The comp. Find what again what was lost. That was the easiest trophy. Indicator was Exodus close to prioritizing the tides. Yeah, you silly game. I don't have to do anything else anyway. What would me and my 100% platinum trophy? Alright, let's do this. Me.
It is then.
Wait. Okay, this was like the most important part of the patch notes. No lie, I know they buffed like every iconic ability, but beep beep. Oh my god, you can just instantly repet him. They lowered the amount of pet time for Torgal! Torgal. Torgal! Everyone waiting for me to move to the Veil, me petting Torgal like a zillion times. Who's a good puppy?
Get it, boy.
Puppy. Okay, we'll pet him once more. Sorry, they lowered the timer, so now I can just love him like the good puppy he is. Alright, anyway. Let's get down to business.
Looks like you've got a thirst.
But enough talk.
Fancy a peek behind the veil, my lord?
How do you even know about Leviathan?
I'm looking for a Layla.
You found one. So, will your friends be joining in? Or just...
That's my wife and my brother.
We're not here for your services. We simply want to talk.
What you do with your time is up to you. The price is still the same.
Can you just tell me where Leviathan the Lost is?
We're here about the letter.
Oh. Oh, sorry. I suppose you'll be wanting to know who wrote it then.
Among other things.
Look, I'm just the messenger here. There's only so much I can tell you.
Okay, can you just tell me who wrote it?
Specifically,
A location, north of town, on the shore of Isle of Feist Bay. There you'll find a tent and the woman who can answer your questions.
That's nice.
and that's all. Nothing else.
Actually, one thing. There's more than flowers in the meadows these days. So keep that sword of yours to hand.
Thanks.
Does anyone else think it's strange that this woman should prefer to keep to the outskirts of town?
What if she realizes the value of the information she's party to?
And the danger it puts her in.
Yeah, no, makes sense that you don't want to be near people when you have information about the last remaining icon that hasn't been whacked by me. Obviously, we know we're gonna whack Leviathan. Oh, Ambrosia!
Ready, go?
The tent is where Layla said it would be.
Yes, but who awaits us inside?
Let's find out.
It's empty. Why am I not surprised?
Because Clive Rossfield.
The boat. No prizes for guessing who that belongs to.
No way, did they come across the entire ocean in that tiny little skiff?
The embers are still warm.
So you're Sid.
I prefer Clive. Oh my god, it's Silva Final Fantasy XIV.
I suppose I must be. Which means you have me at a disadvantage.
Apologies. I am Shula, tributary of Mysidia, final haven of the Motes of Water.
The motes of water.
The very tribe into which it was believed Leviathan's dominant was born.
Joshua with the answer, thanks.
A people notable for their sapphire eyes and ivory hair.
Well,
Yes, that would be impossible, since the tribe famously...
Vanished. Was exterminated.
yes.
Despite the best efforts of both church and state, we are still very much alive.
That's good. Being
We've
alive is
managed to
wonderful.
keep that fact hidden from good Krieger's faithful for over a century.
Along with Leviathan's dominant.
That would explain Leviathan the Lost.
That wave out there. What do you know of it?
The surge. Only that it's been there a long time.
Since the fall of Drake's Eye almost a century ago.
Wow, a century ago.
Some claim the two are connected, but none can speak with any certainty. So in other words, you know nothing.
I know about as much as the game wants to tell me
Not that
here.
I'll hold it against you. The wave was raised by Leviathan in an act of rage. Moments before the waters were stayed, and the icon and its dominant bound within.
Oh, that's
You
nice.
want us to...
Rescue him. Yes.
After a century? Sure.
See, A little bird told me about a certain outlaw with a singular knack for putting
By rescue, you mean beat the crap out of.
place. And ours is about as unruly as they get. For years, we've searched for someone who could hold their own against an icon. Someone just like you. So what do you say? Will you help
So by
us?
rescue, you mean beat the crap out of.
What exactly did your dominant do to warrant this punishment?
What did he do? He committed the greatest crime one of his kind
Oh,
can.
wait, hold on. Being born is a crime. I mean...
But he deserves a better fate than the one my people forced upon him. He deserves to be free.
As do we all.
Clive hates his life.
Very well. Far-fetched though your tale may seem, something tells me you speak in earnest. So
Well,
we
it's
will
like
do
his
what we
lying will
can
get you
for your
nowhere.
covenant. But first, you will tell us everything you know about him and the means of his imprisonment.
I can do better than that. I can show you. Care to take a trip across the bay? My people await you there.
Lead the way.
We... Me and my wife and my brother and my dog. We go across the sea. What could possibly go wrong? Or rather, we're going across the bridge, so... The lost cloak. And then we're gonna go, okay, yeah, sure. Whee! Let's go across the bay. Me, my brother, and my wife go on a trip with random person we just met. What could honestly go wrong here? Look at Twiggle.
Alright, you might want to hold on to something. We're coming up on the wall, and passing through can take a bit of getting used to.
I don't see any wall.
Of course you don't. That's the point. It's a glamour woven by our ancestors to keep our village hidden from prying eyes. But don't take my word for it. Watch.
Yeah, no, that's a glamour, alright.
That was worse than a slug of Bacchus wine.
Clive, the sky.
Is it a normal sky? Holy heck, it's a normal sky!
How is that possible?
We haven't seen a normal sky in so
You
long.
know what a glamour is, don't you? Ours just happens to work both ways, and a good thing too. I wouldn't fancy staring at those sickly clouds every day.
Try doing it every day, okay? The rising tide. Me and my friends get to go have a nice time in actual freaking sun. Something we haven't done since a while ago. Yeah, we'll go with a while ago.
And that concludes our little voyage. We're here.
I'm helping my wife up.
It's a long slog to the village, and a hard one. I hope you're up for a climb.
You know, you should have given us more information before you let us here. No lie, it makes me happy to see a bright sky.
What? You didn't think we'd arrived, did you? The village isn't up here. It's on the other side of the mountain.
Really?
Of course it is.
Homecoming! Enter Mysidia. Party makeup has changed. Ooh, are you in our party as a guest? How exciting. Okay, but give me 1 second here. Okay. Okie dokie. So I was doing something on my computer. Alright, let's do this. Look at the... No, we gotta just look at the sky. You know, it's kind of odd. It's genuinely nice to not see just... dark, gray clouds for once, honestly. It's nice to actually see the damn sky again. Alright, let's do this. We are walking on... This is pretty. You know, I see...
Sid, this path can be treacherous. If not for the sheer drop, then for the beasts who prowl it.
Thank you for the warning.
You know, I see him.
Please, call me Clive.
Yeah, I'm not
Sid's
really named Sid. My name is Clive.
is an alias.
You will be pleased to learn, Lady Shula, that I have no such aliases.
Joshua, is that really the...
That's so, Lord Margrace.
It's all the same to me.
What was that supposed to be, Joshua? A flex? Was that supposed to be a flex? Hang on, I see a nice photo opportunity. Look at the beautiful waterfall. Okay. It's pretty. It's also a nice blue sky. I like having a nice blue sky. Pretty OCP. This is going to be about 9 to 10 hours, so this should be fun. And yes, we're playing it today. Why? Because I can.
I was wondering when they'd pick up our scent.
Stand back. We'll handle this.
Oh, will you
Oh
now?
gosh.
Shall I keep my axe and spells to myself then?
Damn, now is not a good time to Clive, get the fuck up. Okay, let's see how bad I am at Final Fantasy 16. I haven't played this since you know. Okay, I got it. Sword!
Earlier you mentioned spells, yet I see you carry no crystals.
Since when did a bearer ever need crystals?
But then, where is your brand?
Waiting for me in Sombrek, if I ever get careless.
Ah!
But it's in for a long wait.
How nice. You're a bearer with no brand because you've been hiding. I mean, yeah, that makes sense. That tracks. Okay, we just trying to get into the swing of this again. Because Leviathan's gonna apparently be a hard fight. And I'm the fool playing on FF mode. Though I also don't want to ever not be on FF mode. I've come this far, haven't I?
We're almost at the summit. From there, you'll have a better view of our home.
Fun!
Few have ever set eyes on what I'm about to show you. Just so you know.
This is not what I expected.
Is it a nice, beautiful,
my
alive
friends.
place? Is it alive?
Mysidia.
It's definitely a nice, beautiful, alive place. Holy cow! Mysidia, that sounds like Mysidia. It's nice and alive.
It's been a long time since I saw the north looking so...
Alive? Green?
So
Pretty?
Alive.
I'm sure you have plenty of questions, but it's been a long journey, and I expect we could all do
It's
with
so
a rest.
pretty. You've got the prettiest place on the planet.
Humble village is only a short way from here. If you'd care to accompany me. Let's get ourselves in front of a fire, and I'll tell you everything you need to know.
Okay. Choking on breakfast. Thumbs up.
it's beautiful, Shula.
And we aim to keep it that way.
You've got like the only alive place on the world, man. Dude, this is so nice. We just got, look at these guys. We got nature. No, I'm not trying to fight them. That was the wrong button, I swear.
Are those stones glowing?
That's one of the cairns which maintain the glamour. Steer well clear.
Copy that, ma'am. What was that? Just a scream of... Where's the other one? Oh, it's back there. Fighting my wife. We're trying to charge sentence so you can back up.
If the surge was an act of rage,
One wonders what prompted it.
Alright, let's look at it, shall we? Let's take a peek-see, shall we? Because now we've got a nice clear view of it. So, like, yeah, man. Wonder what did that. I can obviously tell we've got the, thingy that's obviously holding it in place. And I'm gonna guess we have to do something about that. Wow, this place is so nice and green. It's honestly nice. The squad go to a place that isn't dead and dying for once. Fight me because I'm technically under it, so 92. Okay, sword is charged up. But is there more than one of you? Get stabbed, LOL. Clive, what did you get hit by? My god, that was so anticlimactic. Oh, I
Could we
probably
not
should
have
have.
spared ourselves the mountain crossing by landing further north?
In clear view of the bay.
I probably should have bought potions and stuff before I came. I'm sure I can buy them here, but I only just now noticed I never refilled after Omega. Hello there! It me.
On evening tides.
Does morning's light return?
Open the gates! The tributary is home!
Hello there. Haven. Well, it certainly looks like a nice place.
Outsiders? Well, I never. Look at the size of that dog.
All right now, back to your duties. You'll have to forgive my people their curiosity. We don't get many visitors. Or any, truth be told.
We are honored to be the first.
We sure are. Me and my wife, my brother, and my dog.
It's quite extraordinary. Like stepping into another world.
So do you believe me now?
You've made it difficult not to, my lady.
Let's
But how
get
did you
down
people
to
chance settle
business.
here in the north? Unless I am much mistaken, the moats of water long called the coasts of Southern Ash their home. Until Drake's Horn fell and the Blight forced them ever inland, where...
We met our doom, along with our dominant.
History, man.
I see you've read the Gregorian Church's account, but perhaps you'd like to hear ours.
Yeah, screw the church.
That building over there is the Witten Hall. It's where my people gather to discuss matters of import.
I love matters of
We can
import.
speak more inside, once the place is ready to receive you. It shouldn't take long, but you're welcome to explore the village while I see to things.
I love
Thank you.
exploring.
We'll do just that.
Okay, guys. Let's have fun. Hang on. Wow. Hang on. Okay.
That would be them then. Don't look like much if you ask me.
I'm carrying the Ultima Web, but I could also be carrying the Omega Reforged. Don't call me. You know, we gotta pet the dog. Turtlekins! Flexing that I can pet my puppy really, really fast. You are such a good puppy, gosh. Okay. I limited myself to 2 pets there. I love exploring. Exploring is so much fun.
That one's got a black key.
I do.
Outsiders. How long do you think this bridge is?
They're all just surprised to see me.
Seems like one of the cans was disturbed by an ibex.
Look where things are as clean as Welcome to Haven. The tributary awaits you within the Witten Hall.
Okay, let's do this. Hello there. Let's get down to business to defeat Leviathan.
So what do you think of our little haven in the woods?
It's
It might
certainly a
not have
haven.
all the comforts of a southern settlement, but at least it's ours.
And there's a lot to be said for that. It can't have been easy keeping this place a secret.
Not easy, no. We've dedicated our lives to maintaining the glamour that conceals us. Us and Walius.
This man, Walius, is he Leviathan's dominant?
That's right. Though he's no man, Walius is still a baby.
A baby?
Nani.
Forgive me, but you said that the Dominant and his icon were bound inside the Surge almost a century ago. That would surely make him older still.
Unless he didn't age.
It would, if he'd been allowed to age.
Wait,
But the
it's a
spell
child.
worked the poor bear
How young
even
are we
that.
talking?
I'm sorry.
Walius was the son of my great-grandfather. Leviathan awoke within him almost immediately, but instead of allowing the lad to live out his life as a valued member of the community, my ancestors sought to put his power to other uses. Sadly for them,
And
the icon
decided to attack
sensed their
everyone.
treachery and summoned a wave so large it would have swallowed
So,
the
are we
entire
fighting a
village.
literal child?
My ancestors hadn't stopped him.
Then it is not the Surge that binds the child, but time itself.
Yes.
Well,
Forgive me.
Clive.
I'm still
Clive
not
is
sure I
mean.
understand.
I'm not surprised. It isn't the easiest
How
thing to
young are we
explain,
talking here, man?
which is why it might be better if I took you to see him.
I agree.
Show you exactly what he has to endure.
That is why we came.
Then let us be off.
Okay.
There's a road that leads north from the village. It'll take us right into the Surge.
Let's do it.
Are you bound for the wave, tributary?
We are, Delina. Have you spread the word about our guests?
I have. Everyone knows to treat them as family.
You shouldn't have any trouble now, but just in case, I would have you accept this symbol of our people.
Hooray, it's another thing to wear to my belt.
That's very kind. I look forward to meeting the family.
The feeling's mutual.
Should the tributary be indisposed, feel free to ask me any questions you might have regarding the village, and I'll do my best to answer.
Thank you. We will.
Let's go,
Then I'll bid you
TM.
good
Let's.
tide.
Good tide. Ah ha 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 ha. That's funny.
Our
New
storehouse
quest is
lies
available near.
across the bridge. If you're short of supplies,
One,
you may
two.
find what you
I
need
count
there.
two.
Though we will have to ask you for recompense, poor as we are.
How are you guys? Okay, hang on, side questers. Hang on, side questers.
If you want something from the forge, you'll have to wait your turn. Got my hands full.
How long do you think this bridge has been stored?
We're just gonna take another look around. Okay. Okay, side questers. Let's get down to side quest.
You are Sid, aren't you? The man the tributary told us about?
That would be me, I
I
guess.
wonder if you could help me.
With what exactly?
Oh, nothing too troublesome. Do you know my husband, Pavat? He's the village smith, among other things. Anyway, his name day's not far off, and I wanted to make a gift for him.
Okay.
He's a craftsman, you see, and he's been fretting about running low on the flowers he uses for dye making. So I wondered if you might collect some for me and give them to him.
Why can't...
Would this gift
Look, I may be stupid, but even I know gifts are supposed to come.
Perhaps, but it can't, for reasons I can't go into. Please, I know it sounds daft, but I'd be ever so grateful.
Sure, I guess. Well, alright.
Fine. Which flowers does your husband need?
The sweet little blue ones that grow around the fount. Elder's blessings, they're called.
Wait, why can't you do this yourself?
We use them to dye our fabrics so we always feel close to water like they are. You don't need to go to the trouble of picking them yourself, though. Just speak to the field hands and ask them to share their harvest with you. 2 basketfuls should be enough for my husband to be getting on with.
Wait, why?
2 basketfuls it is.
Why can't you do this yourself? It's the thought that counts. Sure, okay.
I'm not arguing. The child is...
Hi.
Excuse me. I wonder, might you be able to spare a basket of Elder's blessings? Pavard's wife tasked me with collecting some for her husband, and suggested that I speak to you.
Ah, Werda wants you to bless her better half with the fruits of our labour, does she? Go on then. Give the old fool something to squirm about.
I'm sorry.
Nani?
Ah, don't worry about it.
Why do I feel like this isn't as simple as...
Fool Pavard may be, but if you come bearing gifts, he's not fool enough to
Oh, I
turn
see
you
how
away.
we just...
I'm glad to hear it. Thank you.
It's the thought that counts. Who's got the other one?
Ah, welcome to Haven, friend.
Thank you. Forgive my presumptuousness, but the smith's wife has asked me to make her husband a present of some Elder's blessings. 2 basketfuls, to be precise.
Wow. I have 1, if that's any help.
It is.
It is. I'm much obliged. They really are beautiful.
Aren't they just? Though that's not the only reason they have a special place in our hearts. Legend has it that when our people fled from Ash, the tributary of the Tyne took some seeds with them. And as they wandered high and low across the Twins, they'd plant them wherever they stopped for water. Every elder since has done the same. So when we finally put down roots here in Mysidia, the flowers did too.
Nifty.
Well, that's 2 basketfuls.
Whoa. After completing the main objective of some quests, immediately after the quick travel to the quest line destination, if you see a prompt on the lower right corner of the screen, hold down. So I made to eagerly ready to return quests. Those options that maintain your fate or ignore it. It can still commit to the game settings of the music. Oh, this was literally just added the other day. Well, in the name of just getting a good run in, he's literally right there.
What do you want?
Your wife asked me to bring you these flowers.
That woman. Come out. I know you're there.
Who? Me?
Can I get context here?
Would either of you care to explain what's going on?
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to deceive you. It's just my husband can be a bit standoffish at times, and I
It's the thought that counts.
this might be a good way for the 2 of you to get acquainted. What with you being a swordsman like, and him being the only smith in the village, it'd be a shame if he couldn't turn to him for help.
The only reason he couldn't turn to me for help is because I had my hands full with all the orders you lot dumped on me. I'm pretty much done with them now, really. But, for the record, the tributary said that we were to lend you outsiders our aid, and that's exactly what I was planning to do.
So now I can use the smith.
My darling wife's meddling. Still, here we are. Acquainted. So, if there's out you need, just bring us the materials, alright?
Copy that.
Alright.
But I'm already using the best sword.
Alright then. And tar for the flowers. I was running low.
You use them for dyeing, I hear.
Aye. Crush the petals and it makes a fine and lasting blue. We use it to stain the cloth for our tunics and pennons. Remind us where we come from.
As modes of water. Children of the sea.
That's right. The pattern too was left by our ancestors. The Ceaseless Rill, it's called. It symbolizes the river of our tribe, with the strength of Leviathan running through it.
Nifty.
And no matter how that river has ebbed, flowed, changed its course, the flowers have always been with us, growing on our banks. I should get back to work. If you need something crafting, let me know.
Oh well. It was a pleasure to meet you.
Wasn't it just?
What was that? Is that your guys' like wave? It's the thought that counts. Haven Foundry now available. We're cheating on Blackthorn. Is there anything you can even make?
I reckon my steel's just as good as any.
Yeah, no, I'm already best in slot, homie. Okay, other quest. Hand it over.
Oh, I'll have her hide when she gets back. Oh, sorry. I was leagues away. How can I help you? If you're after something from the storehouse, it's actually my wife you'll want to talk to. She will have to charge you for the goods, though. Not that would fleece you or anything. It's just, you know.
Can't sell things for free. Give things for free. Of course. This is the economy.
Saying that, she might not be able to get anything down for you for a bit.
Ah, right.
She's got her hands full with the inventory, you see. It should have been my daughter.
How in the world did you say that name? Word? Inventory. Inventory? No. God, I hate.
I know where that girl's got to.
If you'd like me to keep an eye out for her.
Oh, no. I couldn't ask that of an outsider. Could I? You wouldn't mind?
I'll find her.
She won't have gone far, will she?
I hope not. But I've scoured the entire village for her and come up empty-handed. Can't help thinking she might have gone on another one of her little adventures.
Ah, a free spirit, is she?
Aye, that she is. Can't get her to sit still. Especially once you heard you lot were on your way. Outsiders! Should have seen her little eyes light up. Look, if she wanted to watch you arrive, she'd have made for the low gate where you first came in. The guard there might have spotted her. Maybe you could ask him. Ruka, her name is.
All right. I'll let you know if I find her. Try not to worry.
I'm gonna. How did he say inventory? Inventory? No. No. Just no. Killing Europeans. Hello there.
Excuse me. You haven't seen the storekeeper's daughter, have you?
Little Ruka? I have, as it happens. She went out through the gate not long ago.
Out of the village? Alone?
Aye, she does it all the time. There's a path off to the left which leads down to the river. Nice little spot, that. As safe as you like. The beasts of the mountain don't dare come so close to the village.
That's where she'll be. Go and have a look if you don't believe me.
I will.
Thank you, my good chap, for giving me the information we need.
This must be the path.
Beep beep, anyone home? Hello there.
It's you! I've been looking everywhere for you.
You must be Rooker.
You know my name? Can you lot read minds?
Your father asked me to keep an eye out for you. You left without telling him where you were going. He was worried.
But I went to look for you.
Well, now you found me. What do you say we head back to the village and let your
Yeah,
father
let's
know
go
you're
back.
safe?
All right.
Well, that was easy.
On
Wow.
the way home, you can tell me all about the world beyond the wall. I want to know
Well, it's currently
everything.
dead. Dying.
Everything might be a stretch.
Ah, the joys of youthful energy. I wish I had that these days. Instead, I'm just grizzled, old, and tired. Not even that old, but I am.
Thank you for bringing her home. And I'm sorry for
That was really easy, actually.
Oh, no. It was a pleasure.
Daddy, did you know that there are villages 10 times as big as Haven in the outside world?
She just wanted to learn about the outside world and how who might...
Cities, they call them. And in these cities, they have great big walls and towers and castles.
Maybe I shouldn't have...
To think I was worried. You can tell me all about the outside world later, sweet pea. Now go and help your mum with the stores.
All right.
Oh, kids.
Thanks for putting up with her questions. There's a lot of them. One of the big ones being, what are the people beyond the wall like? Reckon you've made a
Well,
good
I
first
forget to
impression?
inform you, half of us are...
Are we the only one she's ever met?
That you are. The rest of the world can't know.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we've established we are the only ones to come here. Clive.
A few of us might make the occasional trip to shore for supplies, but for the most part, we make do with what we've got, including what the old Northerners left us.
Yes. You built on top of the old ruins, didn't you?
Well, they make for fine foundations. Their masons clearly knew what they were doing. That's one thing we don't have to worry about. Oh, it's everything else that's the problem. Medicines, metals for tool making, anything like that. We have to dress up as travelling merchants and make a trip to the outside and pray to every cloud in the heavens that nobody sees through it.
Which explains why you need Gil.
Aye. And now Ruka's back.
Can you
My
give me
wife should be free
potions?
to
Because
assist
I
you
need
with any potential
potions. My
purchases.
potions are currently empty. Well, I've got 2 in 1, and I'm gonna need more than 2 in 1, I
So
feel.
please, do make good use of our stores, because we fully intend to make good use of your coin.
Okay, you've got my money.
I'll be sure to keep my purse strings loose.
Quest complete. That should level me up to 93, ironically. Yeah! Haven stores now available. Figures.
Thanks for bringing me daughter back. I don't grudge her looking for adventure, but she's got to pull her weight like the rest of us. Anyway, now we've got the inventory done, I can attend to my own tasks, like seeing to our visitors' needs. So, what's the route you wanted?
Can you...
This is all.
Potions!
May it serve you well.
Well, if you're showing you need it.
Why are you judging me for
Here
this?
you are.
May it serve you well. Well, if you show me
Oh, are these better?
then I bid you good
Hang on.
tide.
Why is she judging me for buying potions? Ma'am, I'm trying to make sure I don't die.
Yes?
Huh. Can't craft it, but she can.
A good tide to you.
Oh, is it plus 20?
This is all we have. May it serve you well.
Goodbye, Ouroboros Beam. I'm just making sure he can't do anything with this. So it's just
Reckon my steel's just as good as any.
odd, but okay.
A good tide to you.
Okay, we can move on now. I guess.
How long do you think this bridge is good for?
Wait. Beep beep. Puppy.
Get it, boy.
With Jill's hand. My dear sweet wife. Puppy. Okay, we can move on now.
Suddenly, there were curves everywhere.
Assuming no one else has a question for me? Yeah, no. Okay. We can go outside.
There's a pair of ships just up ahead.
Ships? But are we not still leagues from the shore?
You know, Joshua, maybe we should just stop asking questions and roll with the flow.
The quickest route to the surge is due east, past the second galley.
Judah, how did these ships come to be here?
What do you imagine happens when an icon of water gets angry?
Really, brother, did you have to ask?
You're the one who asked first! What is with Joshua being so brothery? Damn. The brother relationship we needed.
Time to fight.
First he's trying to flex his name, not having anybody does. Now he's just going, you asked first! God damn it. There we go. Cool. Oh yeah.
Foul creatures consumed by their hatred for everyone and everything.
Everything save sharp knives, it seems.
Oh yeah. Hang on. Let's get a nice close-up here. They definitely are a take on Natan berries. Kinda wish they were small, but you know. It definitely is a take. And if I learn anything, sword. Not my favorite Tonberry design, honestly. I put that on the lower end for design-wise. If I'm just speaking from the Pengu heart. Part of the Tonberry so scary in the every other game is that they're tiny as fuck and so damn deadly. Hello, wonderful nature. Oh, I ran into you and you decided you want to fight me? Well, okay. Can she stop yelling? I'm sorry for running into these things. That they decided that was an act of war. I mean, nature, them, kill. Do, 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 do. You know. Do 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 do. Ah, what a nice place.
I can smell the sea.
It's not far now.
Well, we're definitely getting close to it.
How will we reach the surge?
We'll follow the coastline north. There's a bridge that'll take us across to the cape.
Well, look at that. So, like, are we seriously gonna have to, like, it's a child, if I've understood this right. It's a literal child. Sorry, we're posing. Can you stop screaming? I fucking hate these turtles and their stupid turtle HP bar.
Nice try.
Whoa, what are we doing that for? Boop, boop, boom, bum, ba, bum. Are you still alive? Respectfully. Can my party do more damage? There we go. Freaking turtle. Freaking turtle, man. That helped me charge my sword back up, so. Old.
Might I inquire about the ray of light?
It's what prevents the surge from being reclaimed by the sea.
Figures.
And Wallius by his people.
So is this a literal child, like a baby, if I've understood this correctly? In which case, the wave's not even his fault. Let's cross a bridge.
You said before that the child is bound within the surge. But you've yet to tell us how we're meant to reach him.
Yeah, this is a great question.
I trust we won't have to hold our breath.
No. The surge wraps around the cape without engulfing it. If we continue to its tip, there is a path down to the seabed. And the waves
Hooray, we don't need to go swimming.
All right. It won't be the first dominant we've met at the bottom of the ocean.
It won't be? It won't be. Charge! Wow. That's certainly a wave. The surge.
It's not much further now.
The path seems well kept. Do you and the villagers often come this way?
Only me. Once every new moon without fail. It is my duty both as village elder and Wallius's descendant.
Do you just go check and make sure everything's okay?
But surely no one blames you for what happened.
I mean,
Why
yeah,
should
how
you
are
bear
you
the
being blamed for
responsibility
events from a
alone?
century ago?
You misunderstand.
Okay, never, yeah, we're
I do
good.
it because I want to.
Figures.
To show him that he isn't alone, and that there are still some of us who would see an end to his suffering.
Okay, seriously though, Leviathan being a child
You will
is
soon witness with your own eyes.
certainly not what I was expecting there, but I'm here for this. Is he, if he's being held in a, like, time stasis, can I make a Xenoblade
Forest
3
grows
endless
quickly
nostalgic?
here. Left unattended, the path would be reclaimed in a matter of moons.
Well, alright, let's see. Wow, that's definitely
Does
a
the
wave.
light point the way to the child?
It does indeed.
So is this seriously gonna be a kid? That's definitely a wave. Wow, look at that.
Look at all the droplets of water suspended in midair.
Where they have remained untouched by time for 80 summers.
It's not right.
True, wife.
It's not.
Wow, look at that. That is definitely a wave of water suspended in time.
There. Up ahead.
Okay, but I want to take a look. Okay, before I reach you, I want to take a look. Can I take a never mind. Okay, it's gonna say it's plot time. Wow, that is definitely a crater.
Down in the center. Follow me.
I don't know what I expected, but it wasn't this. Hi there. It is a literal child. Okay.
He's still primed.
I'll never forget my first priming.
was a kid? Baby!
I was old enough to understand what was happening. One can only
Oh my!
imagine.
Okay, Leviathan being a literal baby. Okay.
He is the victim of an unforgivable sin. Committed by people who saw him as nothing but a means to an end.
Now I don't want to fight Leviathan.
He must be so frightened.
But no, if I could free the kid, we'd be fighting.
Then I'll ease his burden.
You don't mean...
I'm not going to hurt him. Contrary to the tales, I don't go around killing dominants for no reason. What if I told you there was a way to remove Wallace's icon?
I tell you, you were a man.
I wield a bunch of them.
It's hard to believe, I know. But it can be done. Well, it isn't without its risks.
Looking at my friends.
But if the icon remains no matter what.
So, it might still come to violence.
It's a baby.
I don't know. It depends on the dominant. I've seen things end well.
It's a literal baby. See, take my brother and my wife. They're doing okay.
But I do know one thing. If we turn our backs on this
We got it.
There will be no end to his suffering. And I think that a worse fate than the alternative. Don't you?
Very well. Do what you must. And whatever happens, I will own the consequences.
Oh, okay. Let's do this. Okay, but can I pause this for 1 second so I can, like, recap this? When they like, oh, it's Leviathan, I was like, okay, I wonder what the lore for Leviathan really is. I wonder what the lore is. And then it's just, oh, okay, he's being held in a time stasis. Yeah, that's okay. It's a literal baby. Child. Small. I don't know what I was expecting, but it sure as hell was not that. Bamboozled again. Oh, I wonder who the baby. A literal kid. Newborn.
Afraid, little one. Let me bear the weight.
They're playing dodge and weave back there, and I'm just standing here.
Hush now. It's going to be all right.
Dude, that's cool as fuck. We will free little child from this fate.
Is it done?
I think so. We can feel the icon inside.
So we still have to put our hands off the Leviathan, though.
But something's wrong.
We know we do. We saw it in the trailer. Speak of love. That's a thing.
He wasn't just afraid. He was angry. All right. Let's see what you've given me.
Yeah, let's see what we got. What we got here. Alright, what's Leviathan giving me? The power of water. Clive has claimed a portion of the icon Leviathan's essence. Choose Leviathan, I just this. Yeah. Okay, Leviathan's feet, serpent's cry, can be used to summon Clive's off-sea, or off-arm a sea-splitting serpent capable of precision strikes. Title turn, okay. Title gaze. Describe what pressure to make me feel good by pressing circle. I'm limited ammunition for a short period of time. Roll. You think the other door title track can be. Okay, well let's just. Only Leviathan's abilities are available during this battle. No, my sword!
Is that Leviathan?
No, just a leggy.
Okay, so like.
Adversary nonetheless.
Pew, 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 pew. Okay.
Oh, look. It has friends.
Talker. Okay. Pew, 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 pew. Okay, I think I get it. With an emphasis on I think. Just shooting water here. Pew, 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 pew. Tide Slinger, hang on, what did I just get? Then 300 turtle attacks. Okay.
Nice try.
Pew, 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 pew. Pew, 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 pew. Got it! Tears and applause, hoots and hollers. Alright, child, how you doing there?
Is everyone all right?
He seems calmer now.
You said Walius was frozen in time. But he knew we were here.
Hi, kid, how you doing?
I don't know. He's never reacted to anything or anyone.
Maybe it's because I'm here.
Until now.
The child has been bound for nigh on a century. If he has been conscious from the first,
he's probably pissed.
It's not that simple. I wish it were, but...
Okay, baby rage. Oh, great. What aren't you telling me?
If I explained back at the village.
I see. Then let's return before it gets dark.
If the kid has been aware he's been held here for a century, Kiddo is probably not happy.
I'm sorry, Walius. I will make this right.
A literal child being held in stasis. Flo, awaken the storm. How exciting.
So, part of Leviathan is inside you now, is it? Does it hurt?
No. Not anymore, anyway.
Good. Because I still have need of
I
your
eat
strength.
the icons for breakfast, literally.
If you want to know the rest, we should
Okay,
head to
so
the
like,
wooden
what
hall.
didn't you tell us before?
Of course.
What didn't you tell us already?
Look, Dad. Teresa. And what are you two?
I still can't believe Leviathan's a literal freaking baby. Wait.
The broom is your warhammer.
No sign of the child.
What is it you want? Flawless.
I'm just making it for shits and giggles.
Till next time, then.
Alright. Let's get Lord TM.
I
So
understand the spell which binds Walius.
yeah,
First
let's
know who we
discuss.
are, and what drove my forebears to commit such an atrocity.
I mean,
This tapestry is our story, the one that brought us here.
oh boy, this looks like a fun story.
After generations of wandering, my people sought refuge in northeastern Storm, some 170 years ago. But in exchange for our safety, the Gregorian Church demanded we renounce our faith and branded us heretics.
So the
when we could
church
not.
didn't like you.
To be exterminated, as a lesson to others.
And so was it chronicled in the imperial histories, for anything less would have made the church seem weak. Yet a handful survived. The few who did fled north and west, and in doing so discovered two things that would forever shape our fates.
Leviathan?
The first was an old legend, revealing how to make your very own Mother Crystal.
I've heard that one before.
Yes, yet it gave them new hope. However false.
Laughs in Omega, literally the same thing happened.
Our ancestors convinced themselves that they could recreate the divine.
Ah!
If they could only find a strong enough heart.
Yes.
A living being capable of channeling torrents of ether.
And thus Levy Poo
The
was born?
heavens provided.
A dominant. Oh, yes.
They'd stumbled across a nostrum in an ancient ruin, which they believed could provoke a sudden outpouring of a creature's ether.
They were trying to make him mad.
Leviathan would have destroyed everything, had our people not made their second important discovery.
Hooray, the Endless Now!
To stop time itself.
Where did they find that? The Northerners had no such magics, or they would have used them.
When our ancestors first arrived, the land was uninhabited, save for an old witch who lived on the highest peak.
I see.
Her body had been consumed by the curse, a cruel payment for her long years of service to the Northern Thanes. So desperate were they to prevent the fall of Drake's Eye, they'd forced her to devise a spell to stop time.
But Drake's Eye did fall.
Damn right it did, wife.
It did. When she finally perfected the necessary magics, it was already too late. As punishment for her failure, the Thanes exiled her to this forsaken place to live out the few days she had left. Knowing her suffering, our ancestors cared for her as best they could, and in return...
Are you sure that's something you want to just entrust to people?
But even though she should die, her legacy might live on. So armed with both the knowledge of the ancients and the secrets of time, our ancestors settled upon an ambitious plan. They would create a new Mother Crystal and enchant it that it might endure for all eternity. Thus would our people's wandering, our suffering, finally end, and prosperity visit us once more.
So what went wrong?
And all it would require was the sacrifice.
Oh, we talking sacrifice now.
Child. A small price to pay.
Hooray!
Another victim of man's blind reliance on the Mother Crystals.
I love
So we know the seal's source. How do we break it and restore the flow of time?
Do you recall the Dome of Light on top of the cliffs to the west? Inside lie the ruins of an old temple. It was there that the witch built the Ver, a conduit of sorts that channels her remaining ether into the surge. But it's been a long time since anyone set foot in the place.
Okay.
And now, there are others who claim it as their own.
Then we shall go prepared for a fight. That said, it may be best if one of us stays behind.
No.
You think the village could be in danger?
We saw the ether flow from Wallius in all directions, but only encountered a single familiar. There will be more. And should even one make its way here, I doubt the walls could hold it back for long.
Then I shall stay. The Phoenix
Okay,
will
bye,
see your
Joshua.
people safe tributary.
You have my thanks.
As long as I'm with my wife.
Very well. We should depart at once. I fear time may no longer be a luxury we can afford.
Side quests? I love time. Time is of the essence, me. Let's fucking run around, baby. Okay. Oh, side
The Ver is
quest.
not easy to find.
Side
You must
quest.
first head north and then west, deeper into the
Bye,
forest.
bye, Joshua.
I suspect two dominants can handle whatever it is that awaits you atop that peak. And if not, there's always Lady Shula's battle axe.
And her wonderful scream. But I see side quests. I see 3. 3? 4. Yay! I still can't believe Leviathan is just baby. It's like this.
Just try to breathe.
When someone's coughing and you up against the base, breathe, lol.
You're the outsider. I'm Fannet, healer by trade.
Nice to meet you. I am Clive.
And this is Talor, one of my patients. He took ill not long after you arrived.
Nothing too serious, I hope.
I hope so too. Oh,
Did I bring something with me?
But
this affliction, it's like nothing I've ever seen before. He complains of feeling chilled to the bone, but there's no fever to go with it. My most powerful antalgic hasn't done a thing to ease the pain in his chest. I'm starting to wonder if his condition might require a different kind of treatment altogether. Shula said that you were here to help us. You couldn't help me, could you?
Of course.
I'd be happy to. If I can.
You can, don't worry. All I need you to do is speak to Talor's son, Pavat, over at the Forge, and ask if he knows what his father was up to before he came down sick. Something must have caused this, and I want to find out what. The trouble is, Talor's too weak to speak, and I can't leave his side for long. So while you talk to Pavat, I'll pay his wife word a quick visit, just in case she knows anything.
Right.
Okay.
Do you need something?
I do. Though not from the Forge. Fannet asked me to speak with you. She's looking into the cause of your father's illness and wondered if you could shed any light on the matter.
I see. Sorry. She shouldn't have dragged you into this.
It's no trouble, really. Tell me, did your father do anything
We need to
out of the
know.
ordinary before he fell ill?
Not that I know of. But then I hardly see him. He's always out and about, like. Well, at least he was. Suppose he might have been a bit more fidgety than usual, but apart from that...
When you say out and about, where does he usually go?
Just round the village. Wanders over to Blazier's place most days. He's a fisher who lives on the other side of the fount. They're all friends. Maybe he knows something I don't.
I'm on it. Detective Dr. Clive on the case.
Greetings, stranger. What can I do for you?
Your name is Blazir, is it not? Pavard tells me you're a friend of his father's, and that the two of you may have spent some time together prior to his illness.
His illness? Talor's never been ill a day in his life. I don't know why he'd start now.
Well, Fanny doesn't know either. It was she who asked me to look into his recent behavior on the off chance it might explain how his condition
Is he
arose.
faking?
I suppose there was something that struck me as a bit odd.
He's not faking.
He kept asking about the woods. Did you see anything strange on your way back from the shore? Are you certain? Do you swear? That kind of thing. I didn't, of course. But he wouldn't let it go. It was like he was expecting something to happen. It was just a matter of when. Not that I knew.
Curious.
Well, he never told me anyway.
Well, that certainly does sound unusual. And it might just be what Fannet is looking for. Thank you.
Don't mention it. What? And when you say Talor, wish him the best from me, yeah?
Let's see what the healer makes of this.
Yeah. Yeah, let's. Something with the woods. Which is kind of vague when you think about it, because the woods are there are a lot of woods.
I spoke with Werder, but she couldn't tell me anything. Did you have any better luck?
Nothing conclusive. But there was one thing. Azir, the fisherman, told me that Talor had taken a sudden interest in the forest of late. He kept asking him if he'd seen anything unusual there on his way back from the coast, but never let on what exactly he was expecting him to have seen.
The forest between here and the coast. Surely not. But
hit me, what is it?
But then...
I can't say for sure. But I think Talor's illness...
Hooray, the Tonberries!
...into the Tonberries. You may have encountered them during your time here.
They're not really small. They were kind of big. They were my
I
height.
think they may have caused Talor's
Oh
illness.
god, has he been infected with...
Do. At least in a way. And if I'm right, it's no wonder the treatments I've been trying didn't work. Oh, I know it's a lot to ask, but would you go down into Father's Fell for me? There's an altar there. And if my fears are true, an offering upon it.
What is going on here?
Tonberry things.
Please. I'll explain everything when you return, but time flows fast. I beg you.
What, did the Tonberries
Make haste
curse
to
him?
Father's
Or
Fell
did
and take the
he...
offering from the altar. Talor's life may depend
Yeah,
on
okay.
it.
Very well.
Clive, we don't ask questions, we just roll with it. Where am I going? We are going that way. Okay. Before we go that way, let's pick up the other side quests in the event that they also take me outside.
If we pick too many of the flowers, there won't be enough.
My lord.
Greetings, side quest NPC.
There is a matter with which I would beg your aid.
Of course, what is it?
Please, not so loud.
Something serious then.
What do you need?
Yes.
You have company. I like company. I mean company bad.
I was passing by the low gate when I saw a figure moving among the trees up on the cloak. At first, I thought it must have been you or your brother, so I didn't say anything, but the more I think about it, the more certain I am that the figure...
Is it a Tonberry?
familiar.
And you're sure it wasn't one of the other villagers?
Positive. I think it was someone from outside the wall who has found his way inside. Of course, it could just be my imagination playing tricks on me. I only caught
Well,
a few
I'll take a
glimpses,
look
and
because
might
you
have
never
been you or
know.
your brother. But if it is who I think it is, I cannot allow him to leave now that he knows we're here.
Who do you think it is? Someone you exiled or something?
Would you go and see? He won't try to hurt you, believe me. Given what lurks in the forest, the only one likely to get hurt is him.
Very well. Whether the man you saw is who you believe him to be or not, we need to know. It may yet be someone else entirely. Someone who means your people, or my people, harm.
Perhaps. Just promise me that if you do find someone up there...
Don't worry. I won't draw my
Who
sword
do
in
you
this
think it is? Someone you, like, exiled or something?
Yamila, this man you saw, might he be the customer you told me of?
I fear so.
A customer?
I'll explain later. Come on.
I figured that was the reason you were on the here. The uninvited guest. Is that someone you traded with and they somehow got back here and now he knows the truth and now we gotta do things? Oh no, they're gonna take me in two different directions. Hi Joshua, bye Joshua. At least my wife is with me. I love Jill. Hello, side quest NPC.
Never should have let him go alone. Ty, take me. What am I gonna do? You've got to help me.
I love helping.
Shula said you were a force to be reckoned with. Are you?
I like to think so.
Why do you ask?
Hey? Oh, sorry. I should explain. My name's Kitav. I'm worried about a friend of mine. He went into the forest and he hasn't come.
Has he been attacked by a Tonberry?
Could you help me find him?
Well, this sounds simple, sure.
I can try. Tell me what I need to know.
Of course. You know about the glamour our ancestors cast to keep this place hidden, right?
Shula told us about it, yes.
Right. So you know the cairns we use to maintain the spell? Well, it's me and my friend's job to maintain them. If it weren't for the likes of us, it would have faded years ago.
So your friend went into the forest to visit one of these cairns?
Aye, that's right. He said he was going down to Father's Fell.
Convenient. I have to go that way anyway.
One by the banks of the Swift Run, and another near the Winged Wains, the ships in the forest.
All right. How will I know this friend of yours?
His name's Nassef. He's about my height, but clean-shaven. If you could track him down and see that he's come to no harm, I'd be much obliged. I'll search the village, just in case anyone's seen him.
You know, you guys all having the same hair color does make you stand out. Spins around. Hello, final side quest NPC, who is currently available. These side quests are taking me in different directions.
Hello, stranger.
Hail.
Are you a rider by any chance?
Can I...
I am. What gave me away?
Oh, I can smell it on you. The scent
Can I
of
get my
stables.
chocobo riding privileges?
And not just any stables. Something tells me you've never been one to ride half-starved birds with chine gall and wet beak. If I had a guess, I'd say your bird eats only the finest greens.
Well, Ambrosia is very special.
Twice a day with a curl hairbrush.
Nothing but the best for my Ambrosia.
Ambrosia, eh? Pretty name.
Special. Very
What's she
special.
like?
Well, she's tall and strong,
Let's talk about chocobos.
and her feathers are as white as snow.
You're joking. You've got a white chocobo.
I have, yes. I suppose they are rather rare.
This I've got to see. Can you bring her here?
Can I?
I would if I could, but I doubt Shula's skiff could hold her.
Me dad's got a boat. And he's ferried chocobos before.
I'm in. Let's do it. Let's get Ambrosia over
It'll
here.
be perfect timing and all. He's preparing for a trip beyond the wall as we speak. I'm sure he'd help you.
Everything else is relevant.
It would. Well,
Let's get our chocobo back.
I suppose it would hurt to have Ambrosia around. All right then. Where could I find your father?
He'll be in the storehouse on the other side of the brook. Tell him Manda sent you.
All of the side bird of passage, all this side quests can wait. Now we need to get the chocobo back. Beep beep. All else must wait. Okay, it's right there. It's where? Wait. Why is it? Ah, there. So, how do I get to... Excuse me.
The outsiders, then.
Can you get my chocobo?
Shula invited me. Are you Manda's father?
I am. Got you running errands for her already, has she?
She's asked to see my chocobo, but I need your help and your boat to bring her here.
Or you could just say no. Honestly, that girl and her birds, she'll be growing feathers soon enough.
Well, truth be told, I didn't take the idea seriously at first. But thinking about it, it would make it easier to get around if I had Ambrosia here.
Chocobo!
Well, if you're sure that's what you want. The tributary says we're to treat you lot as we would each other. So, if you need me to ferry your bird over, then that's what I'll do. Still, they don't take the water easily. I'll need you to bring us a mimic gourd or two to keep her calm on the journey over.
And, where would I
Anything for Ambrosia?
Oh, don't ask me. It's been years since I last brought a chocobo across the bay, and I'm told the world's changed a fair bit since then. Where do you usually get your stable supplies from?
Well, the man who made Ambrosia's tack lived in Martha's Rest, and if I remember
We gotta go
correctly,
see that
he
guy again.
traded in chocobo feed too. So I suppose I'll go and ask him.
Man, we have to leave the bright
I'll be sailing
sunshine.
over to Northreach soon to pick up some supplies. While I do that, you collect your bird and your gourd, and then meet me by the shore. Just don't take too long, all right?
Man, but we have to leave the beautiful sunshine. Okay, guys, let's leave the beautiful sunshine. Oops, wrong tab. Goodbye, sunshine. We're going back to the world. Where am I going here? Yeah, he's this way. Okay.
I've got a few rooms going spare now.
Excuse me. Hello, good sir.
I remember you. You're the one who saved Whiteheart. How's the old girl doing?
Wonderful, actually.
She's very well. Thank you.
Oh, don't thank me. You're the one who saved her. Anyway, what brings you to the rest today?
I was hoping to purchase a mimit gourd. And I thought you might be able to tell me where I could find one.
Oh, reckon I could do better than that. Just so happens, I've got a whole carload of the blasted things. Not a buyer in sight.
Really?
How convenient.
Aye, you'd be doing me a favor taking a few off my hands before they turn to mush. But just be on the lookout for wild birds, eh? You don't want them chasing after you like they did me.
I will.
That was convenient. Thanks.
Oh, you're very welcome. Any friend of Whiteheart is a friend of mine.
Except that you called me a...
Times like these, friends have got to stick together.
Well, that's true.
We certainly do. Northwich, then. Wouldn't want to keep Anders.
Whee! Chickaboo! Anything for Ambrosia, just so we're clear. Anything for Ambrosia? Where are we going here? We are going that way. Beep beep. Water is good.
Do be careful.
I will.
Speak of the Ambrosia. Let's go on a... You want to come with me on a nice trip? Turn left. This one is a beach check because it's technically the fourth side quest, which is why I'm too lazy to fix it now. We've come this far, haven't we? Yeah, we're over here.
You deserve a rest.
Let's do it.
Ah, there you are.
Meet my chocobo.
And this must be Ambrosia, was it? Oh, she's a real beauty, isn't she?
I have the mimic or two. Here.
Here you go.
Thank you kindly. As soon as she's gobbled this up, we'll set sail.
We're going to take a little trip across the bay now, Ambrosia. Don't worry.
Do you trust me? Quack. Whee! Aw, we don't get to see the journey?
Well, we made it.
You didn't know? She is as white as snow.
You're beautiful, aren't you, girl?
Brave, too. She was calm as you like on the journey over. The mimic god will have played its part, of course, but passing through the walls enough to spook most.
She's such a good chocobo!
Not this one, though.
Ambrosia's been through a lot.
This is true. Phoenix Gate, anyone?
Not with a beloved master by her side.
No. It's you who looks after me, isn't it, girl?
You're a good chocobo.
Anyway, thanks for bringing her here. I hope I can breed a bird like her someday.
And if you and Ambrosia need ferrying back to Northreach, you only need say the word.
Thank you.
Hooray, canonical reasons.
But I think we might explore Mysidia together.
Let's do it.
What do you say, Ambrosia?
Like Mysidia. Quest complete. We have chocobo riding privileges over here. You can now summon Ambrosia in Mysidia. How exciting! Now the squad is complete. Anyway, since the quests are taking me in different directions, we're gonna go to this one first. And then we'll worry about the other three.
Bastard things.
Beep beep. Coming through. Chocobo! Yeah! Much better. Alright, what are we looking for over here? This is the uninvited guest. Ah. Detective Clive is on the case.
A bottle.
That certainly is a bottle.
The arbor. Perfume from Sunbrag. Looks expensive too.
Who's there? Stop!
Let's go. Fly, Ambrosia.
Charge! guards! Someone came over here.
Hang on! I'm coming!
Oh, what an idiot.
Don't eat me! I'll give you gut rot, I swear!
Stand back. I'll handle this.
Actually, we could probably try to use Leviathan again. So I don't know, I think I like my current shebang. Boop. Never gets old, man. Finishing like that never gets old. Hello there! Let's deal with this man.
Are you alright?
I'm more than alright.
Please don't.
Saved! Oh, I could kiss
Please don't!
Maybe you should introduce yourself first.
Hervey! I knew it was you. What are you doing here?
I came to see you. Oh, my little canary, it's been so long.
Thank you for saving him. And
You're welcome.
Who is he?
Hervey, one of many clients from my employment beyond the wall.
One of many clients? We spoke every night of our plans together. Whispered songs of love into each other's ears. And then you upped and vanished without so much as a word.
I left you a note, didn't I? I told you I was sorry, but that we could never be together. That I could never abandon my family.
I see.
And I told you not to look for me. How did you even find this place, anyway?
The flame of your love was as a beacon in the night that guided
Sure, buddy.
Hervey.
I was walking by the coast near Northreach when I saw a lady who looked like you. Eyes like the ocean.
It does make
like
them
the
stand
driven
out.
Snow. The next moment, she and her companions were jumping in a skiff and sailing out towards the wave. So I, borrowed the nearest
You
boat
stole a
and
bit.
started rowing.
It must have been Shula bringing us here. So what? You rowed, found a nose how many leagues across the bay, simply because you saw a woman with white hair.
And as I did, the skies changed from a dull and hopeless grey.
You literally got in here because we came over here. Okay.
Benevolent blue. That was when I knew for certain that my little canary was close.
Oh, why did you come? You should have forgotten me. As I
While he's
tried
here
to
now,
forget
can't he
you.
stay?
I cannot leave my people, Hervey. And now that you know about this place...
I mean, yeah, because we gotta keep this place under secret.
We must return to Haven and accept my family's judgment.
And to meet your family. Oh, my little
He's an
canary.
idiot! Clive is so done.
Please, come and see me later. You did as I asked, and you must be rewarded for it. But first, follow me, Hervey.
Man.
To the end of the world and beyond.
Rolls eyes. Men.
You should never have found this place. How could I be so careless?
Don't blame yourself. I doubt anything could have kept that man away.
So now I can hit this button. Okay, that is pretty convenient if you don't want to like fast travel to the nearest location to finish a quest. That is pretty convenient. Alright, lay it on me.
Forgive me.
There's nothing to forgive. You two met at the Vale, I take it.
When I worked there, yes. To earn the coin that my people need to survive. Though Mysidia is our sanctuary, there are certain necessities that it cannot provide. And for that reason, some of us seek employment beyond the wall. Yet few are the opportunities for followers of a strange faith in a strange land.
And so you supported your family as best you could?
I did. And I have never regretted it for a moment. I found a
Damn, she's great, man.
in the Vale.
That's how she was just like, yeah, I can trust this, lol.
Mother. I also found Hervey. But our love could never be. I knew that if I revealed my secret to him, I would be putting my people in danger. But that if I did not, I would be living a lie, unable to return home.
What will happen to him now?
Since our people settled in Mysidia, uninvited visitors have been few and far between. But not unknown. Explorers, survivors of shipwrecks. None lasted long.
The power of love or something.
I see.
That was before my time, you understand? I've never had to make a decision like this before. Ymilo, know that I do not blame you for any of this. It was me who decided to make the trip to shore. Me.
Yeah, you came to get me, which in turn led to this.
This was my mistake, and I shall bear the responsibility.
Thank you, Tributary. I only beg you to remember that Hervey means us no
He does the power of love.
He's just a fool. A fool.
Oop. I hate when I accidentally hit the PlayStation button.
I will take that into consideration. But yours is not the only voice I must listen to. The whole family must be
consulted.
But
this is a family matter.
It will take time for me to arrive at my decision. I hope you understand.
Of course, Tributary. However long it takes. Come what may, I thank you, my lord.
You're welcome.
Bringing us back together.
You're welcome. The power of love. I leveled up. Now I'm level 94. Okay. So let's do the other 2, 3. Is it 2 or 3? Wrong button. It's 2, just... Right, okay. Let's do this! Leroy Jenkins! Okay, we are moving in this direction, progressing things. Yes, we're being productive. Well, technically, I'm always productive here. Holy heck, has that seriously already been 2 hours, almost? About to be 2 hours? Jesus. Time flies when you're having memes. Chocobo!
Run like the wind.
Before we turned east at the shipwrecks to reach the coast.
I don't want to actually go through the plot, ma'am.
Opposite direction.
Left it is then.
Ma'am, I don't actually want to go through with the plot. I would like to just, do side quests.
That'll do, girl. If there's one thing I know about beastmen, is that they love to hide in the dark.
You know, calling the Tonberries beastmen is a true sentence. Beep beep, anyone home? If they were just a bit smaller.
What are they up to? Some sort of ritual.
Bob believes it. We should interrupt it.
Sorry to disturb you.
Why do I get to be above the level cap? I have a sword too! That was like a perfect... So you can charge up. I'm actually gonna keep it since that did so much damage. Animal. Dear God, there are more of them. How many? I think if they were just a bit smaller, it would be I want to wait for them to get over here. The little run here. Can y'all get into range for sword things? Yeah, we'll just hope that other one's good enough. Get sword, LOL. Oh yeah, that was definitely close enough. I'm so cool. Freaking time berries.
Let's see what's on this altar then. A silver chain. I doubt the Tombries made it. This must be what Fennec was talking about.
We should take it. Let's just finish this one off so you can see what this one is. Since it's an unlock. What am I unlocking?
You're back?
A silver chain after I threw hands with some time berries.
Did you find anything?
I did. This silver chain.
I knew it.
Well, I'm still none the wiser.
Help him, yes.
Forgive me. This chain. It's a Gregorian Maternoster.
It's a what now?
Worn by men of the faith. What's it doing here? And why would the Tombries be praying to it?
To understand that, you need to understand what the Tombries
Don't tell me. Are they also people?
They feed on hatred and
They
suffering.
also love to jump scare people and stab them.
Some say that if you render them an offering, some token of grievance against your fellow man, they will put a curse upon him.
Hooray!
So you think someone's put a Tombry curse on Talor?
I can't say for sure. Truth be told, I always assumed it was an old wives' tale. But given his fear of the forest and the presence of the chain on the altar, I don't know what else to think.
True.
Does Talor have any enemies in the village? Anyone who would nurse such a grudge?
No, I believe the one who left the chain at the altar was Talor himself.
I beg your pardon?
But there's more to the tale, you see. It's said that if you attempt to curse a soul that has returned to the sea already, your ire has nowhere to go but back to its source.
You're saying he cursed
That
himself?
is...
In trying to curse another,
Aye.
When my father was younger, he was one of the few permitted to venture beyond the wall on trading expeditions. He told us that when he journeyed to Sanbreque, he'd wear that chain to disguise his true beliefs. Lest Griega's faithful turn their cudgels on him.
Did they ever catch him in his deception? Might that explain the ill will he bears someone?
Not that he ever told me.
Come now. Let's not waste time speculating about Talor's past. We need to focus on the present, and that means finding
I mean,
a way
didn't me
to
taking the
break
chain
curse.
just fix it?
All right. If there's anything I can do to help, let me know.
Thank you. I shall.
Is this the second quest?
Aye, and thanks for going to all this trouble. Here, it's not much, but I want you to have this. We call it an adder stone. It's a gatherer's charm. Reacts to certain rare minerals we use in crafting. Makes them
Hooray.
ring out like a bell. Stuff you'd have no chance of spotting otherwise. If you find anything, see that you bring it back to me. I can make you some decent gear with it. If you're interested.
I am, thank you. And I'll be sure to pay you a visit. Until then, I wish your father a swift recovery.
I sure do. Quest complete. Serpent Ring recipes unlocked. I miss you, Ouroboros memes. Okay, you have obtained Serpent Ring server with cookies that when could enhance Leviathan's iconic abilities. Figures. You have obtained an Adder Stone, Aquamarine, visible shooting my. Aquamarine is sent to Maritime City, but we certified the region. But please note that some Aquamarine locations will differ between action/story focused modes and Final Fantasy mode, of course.
What is it you want?
Well, if it's just to make Leviathan, I don't care. Leviathan stuff, then I really don't care. Okay, one more side quest here.
Bastard things.
You know, I realized I haven't actually checked this. Oh, look, they made room for it just right there. It's a trophy to upgrade all the way, so. Do I have enough points? We sure do! No, it's not. Well, I should have spent my points anyway. No, I have to do the other one too. I technically spoiled myself on this bit.
Ready, go?
And I'm gonna need more points. Okay, other side quest.
Straight home now.
Straight home now. Doesn't really work here, Clive.
Well, here's the can.
That's definitely a cairn, alright.
But no sign of Nasef. To the riverbank, then. Come on.
Other way. Act like we're going in the direction of the plot. But not really.
Who have we here? I'm looking for a man named Nasef.
Aye, I know him. Takes care of the cans. Wait, you didn't think I was him, did you? Sorry, mate, I'm just out to jimmy sell a few ibexes.
What do you want with the lad, anyway?
His friend, Katav, asked me to look for him. Apparently he ventured out to work on one of these cans.
Have you seen him?
Return.
Well, that is a worry.
You're a hunter, yes? You must know the woods as well as anyone. Can you think where he might have gone?
There's a bridge further down the path. Blasted thing got washed away a few moons back. Our carpenter only recently had time to rebuild it. But if I remember rightly, there is another cairn on the far side.
Thank you, my good sir.
While he was here.
Maybe it's worth a look, certainly. Thank you.
Don't mention it. I'll keep an eye out too. Perhaps he just got delayed or something.
Alive or dead? What do we think? We'll hope for alive.
Faster! This must be the bridge the hunter was talking about.
A really beautiful place, man.
Stay away, damn you! Hold on!
I'm coming. Too slow. Couldn't you look what yelling? Could you have? I would rather you just be quiet like Jill and Joshua, who's not even here with us right now, but still. Just here we go. Loud pitched yells. Mildly annoying. It's still alive. Burn, let it burn. Got him. Are you okay there, sir?
Thank you.
I'm the tributary's guest. And you must be Nassef.
I am? But how do you know that?
Your friend Katav asked me to look for you when you didn't return.
Ah. I'm sorry. I was so focused on attuning the cairn I didn't see those creatures coming till it was too late.
How exactly do they work?
Magic, that's how
There are crystals inside. They're what keeps the glamour going. Should the ether cease to flow through too many of them, our shroud would quickly unravel. It's my job to make sure that doesn't happen.
And an important job it is. But you'll struggle to do it if you're dead. You need to take more care.
Yeah, no arguments there. The truth is, me and Katav usually work together, watching each other's backs like. But when we heard outsiders were coming, we split up to get the job done faster, so things would be perfect for your arrival. Stupid, I know.
So you found them then?
Not before the local fauna did. My arrival seemed to put them off their dinner.
Mustn't have been hungry after all.
Ha 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 ha.
Expect you'll be wanting someone to escort you back to the village then, Nassef. The woods are full of nasties today.
When you're next in Haven, be sure to come and see us. You saved my life. It's only right I repay you.
If you insist.
I'm never gonna say no to free stuff. As reward, but the reward is saving someone, yes? Does that make me sound good? Wow, this place is seriously pretty. If only they had this feature when I played the game!
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Nassef told me everything. If you hadn't got there when you did...
Oh, it doesn't bear thinking about.
What that matters is that you're safe. Far be it from me to tell you how to do your jobs, but don't go alone again.
Or if we have to, maybe we should think about casting the glamour on ourselves to keep the wildlife from spotting us. It'd take its toll, of course, but it'd beat letting the cairns fall and having to weave the entire spell from scratch. Imagine if we had to do that.
I'd rather not. Would only succeed in adding 2 new piles of stone to the collection.
Your bearers?
Of course they are.
We are, thank the tides. The others can't attune to the crystals in the cairns the same way we can. Reckon this place would be doomed without us.
So, you do this work for the good of your people?
Wow.
Not because...
We're forced to. No. From what I've heard of the way things work on the outside.
Yeah, in the wide world, the bears are treated like shit. Speaking as a former bear.
People are few enough as it is. If we started turning on each other, kin against kin, over nothing
True.
but accident of birth, our days would
Clive, damn, if only the whole world could be like this.
Anyway, all's well that ends well, eh? Thanks to you, both of us live to keep this place hidden another day.
Quest complete. Yeah, go team. Okay. I think we can get on with the plot, I guess. Let's do this. Hang on. Let's not do this.
Bastard things.
Replacing that potion.
When you've decided what you want, just let me know. Very well.
wonder if they're gonna release the OST for the DLCs. I want Iconoclasm, which is a main theme. Puppy. Okay, Shuler's just standing there like, what are you doing? We have important jobs to do and you're petting your dog. He's a really good fast wolf. Yeah, buddy. Plus, they lowered the pet time. You can honestly just immediately re-pet him. You're a good puppy.
I feel good, boy.
Okay. Let's go be productive. Too bad I can't, like, have a hold hands with Jill button. That would be fun. I love my wife. Okay, guys, let's be productive. Ambrosia's just waiting for me.
Come on.
Oops. Turned too soon. Hugging the left.
There's a large gate up ahead, and beyond it, a cluster of ancient ruins. The temple, or the Heir of Powers as my people call it, can only be reached by passing through them.
Okay.
The forest is crawling with life, most of it hungry, which is why we make sure this gate stays shut.
Why you carry that impressive-looking axe, I presume?
Noticed her, have you?
Kinda hard not to, considering you keep yelling with it.
The temple is up there.
Don't worry. Those cliffs aren't the only way to the top.
Oh, good, because, I mean, I don't think we can climb cliffs.
Are these the ruins?
Yes. As far as we can tell, they're part of the same complex as the temple itself.
To think of all the people who must once have lived here.
Yeah. Wow. Okay, having Ambrosia is super good, actually.
These remind me of home.
You're from the north, then?
Yes. And no.
I see.
Jill is from the north, in quotes. She's also not from the north. End quote. Alright, we're obviously here somewhere, alright. Those are definitely ruins. Yeah, no. Go Team Venture!
See that cave up ahead? Whoever lived here carved a flight of stairs.
Oh, great. That's really convenient. I like stairs.
A way to the top.
And whatever it is that awaits us there.
Is it a new region? Let's do it. Okay, but wait, I gotta use the bathroom. Be right back. Okay, let's do this. Leroy.
There. The temple the time forgot.
That's a name, all right. Wow. That is certainly a temple that time forgot. The heir of ours.
And the Varys inside.
Yes. You can see the spell's path from the nave.
Well, let's do this. Leroy Jenkins. Wifey, you get there?
What is it?
Don't you just nothing?
I don't know. It's probably nothing.
Don't. Yeah, that means okay. If she thinks something is up, then something is probably up. Is this somehow going to be connected to?
Forgive me, but why build the Vare here?
Yeah, why?
The spell was originally meant to be cast on Drake's Eye, and this was the only place with an unbroken line of sight.
Well, that's reason enough, I suppose.
The Tonberries like to think these ruins are their own.
Oh, okay.
They look none too pleased to see us.
Well, guess what? I have a sword! You know, I'm not even giving these Tonberries a fair fight by doing this, but if I put anything with Tonberries, it's never give them a fair fight, so. Sword.
While our numbers dwindle, theirs seem only to increase, as if they were feeding off our suffering.
Well, that does seem rather Tonberry to do, yeah. You know, the Tonberries aside, even though they're not my favorite design here in this game, that does conclude our FF16 or FF standard FF enemy list there. We have Malboros, we have a Moogle, we have Tonberries, the damn bastards that they are. I feel like I should be using, you know, let's take a look at Leviathan's specs again. Conjure, Whirling of Titanic. I like what I've already got going for me. But we'll throw something on him. Here, we'll use A ability. I don't know which one we're gonna use here, mate. Yeah, we'll just use it for a bit. I like the set I've already got going for me, you know? Well, now that is a Tonberry. You look, special. Yeah. Master Tonberry.
You're more than welcome to us.
Nice try.
get watered on, LOL? I think he just found that more amusing than anything. Back! Back, you fell, demon! There she goes again. Ow. Ha, got it. Sword. Dance to the song of ringing steel. Sploosh. I feel like I should have picked a better time to try that out. What is he doing? Debone. That sounds super fun. I'd like to not be deboned though. Ow, my face. I'd really like to not be deboned. Thank you. Sploosh. I don't want to keep the sword charged up. We got this. There he goes again. Are you dead yet? How are you not dead yet? There. Fucker had like 1 HP, or like 10 HP. 10 HP hits. That level up! How exciting, I did. These levels are irrelevant. Fool's Gold, though readily available on the mountains of Mist, in a few minutes to get a splendid wars mixed powder substitute for both gold and iron, the former of which contains hardly none, and the latter which is hard to work. Despite being made up of entirely that substance, in spite of those faults, the region's tomberries for some reason are drawn to the mineral. Fools that they are. You know, they might take offense to that.
Could have been worse, I suppose.
True.
Aye, well, if the forest's taught me anything, it's that there's always something worse.
Sorry, we're posing with it. We're posing with it. Anyway, onwards and upwards. Where am I going? I'm kind of turned around here. Game? Ah, stairs. Sword! They yell enthusiastically before promptly sword everything. Ah, so it's Hitsuken level 5, my love, my life. I'm gonna wish I had it here. This is good so far. I'm having a good time here. Sploosh. Ow, I hit dodge. Bullshit. It dodged me right into the fucking attack. That wouldn't be Pengu's stream FF16 if I didn't bitch about the combat at least once. Fun. Bullshit sometimes? Also yes. Okay, why is it seriously doing that? It's dodging into the attack. What would it like me to do? Clive is jumping into it. What would you like me to do, game? Oh, hit dodge. Yeah, I am. Into the attack. The game is putting me in it. I'm lost again. Well, we're getting there. Wow, what nice looking place.
Just inside the dome, yes. But it's what's out here that worries me.
You're right. Don't worry, my sword is ready to go. Yeah, because there's definitely going to be something we have to fight right here. Buddy?
Here I was thinking they'd all migrated south.
The weaker ones did.
The weaker ones. Did you hear that, Sid?
Wow, I get the feeling of deja vu. Sploosh! Oh, Sploosh is pretty good for stagger. Sploosh!
What's wrong with its skin?
You don't want to be around to find out. Get back.
Well, telling me to get back while it's jumping up and down is... certainly something you could tell me. I would assume it's poison. I like this animation because it'll always mean to drink water while doing it. See how this does against stagger. Sploosh! Maybe we will try Leviathan. I mean, Leviathan's got multiple trophies, so I'll take a look at it for sure. Just for the sake of... I'm playing on... Final Fantasy.
Get ready.
You can't turn 99% of the arena into... poison. That's cheating. You done? Are you done? Little shit. Sploosh! Okay, awkward camera angle for the sploosh, but sploosh! Who's a good little laser? Not you! considered, don't rampage. Almost got it. Oh, I forgot the feeling of deja vu! That's not what I wanted to do! I deserve that. I can't even pretend otherwise. I actually deserve that one. What? I hit heal. Okay, well now I'm dead. That's exciting. It didn't like that I hit the D-pad. Sure, bullshit game. Hooray, I've died because game registry bullshit. I deserved the hit with the AoE. I deserved that because I was in it. I dodged the wrong way. That second part was undeserved. I'm on his butt. Whatever. Well, I'm gonna wipe the floor with it. I say as I fucking get hit because it doesn't register my goddamn dodge! Twice? 3 times? What the heck? Okay, I don't like that. I am clearly hitting R1, which is most definitely the dodge button. First it dodges me into an AoE. Twice. Now it's just being a butt. What the fuck? I am hitting dodge. Okay, wasn't doing this before. I'm big confused. And before, Pangu, are you really hitting dodge? I assure you, I am. Whoosh! Well, Leviathan's fight should be fun. Oh sure, you gonna register permafrost on that when I can't even goddamn hit him. love-hate with this combat. Because sometimes it is bullshit. Sploosh! Sorry, you're gonna get the most anticlimactic death. I'm just gonna try to kill you this way. I'm not counting that death, because that was stupid as hell, because it did not let me hit, it did not say I registered that I hit the up on the fucking D-pad, because I did. Got it! Lizard defeated.
This place.
What about it, Clive?
It's frozen. Just like the surge.
Wow, this is so like Alexander Final Fantasy XIV.
Another of my ancestors' sins. Shall we?
Well, I guess we shall. Okay, team. Wow, look at that.
The blue veil shows the extent of the spell's reach.
I can feel its ether from here.
Look at that. Suspended in time. This is just like the Endless Now. Let me out. Let me out, man. Sword is at the ready. In case of potential bullshit. Me, my wife, my dog, and person with an axe.
Shula, wait.
What's up, wife?
Before we cross the threshold, I'd like to know a little more about how these magics
Oh, that's a
work.
good question.
I assume we'll be safe from their influence.
We won't grind to a halt, if that's what you mean. The spell only affects the things that were present at the moment it was cast.
That would explain why we're all up here having a good time. Well. Yeah. Let's break the breach of time here.
But if we can enter, that means
That would mean why there are other things, and are there any of them tonberries?
Like the ones we saw on the way here.
And worse, probably.
Well, friends, let's have fun!
Is this Leviathan's doing?
Well, it certainly wasn't ours. When he realized my ancestors were attempting to cast a spell from here, he made to destroy the temple.
And almost did by the looks of it.
Wow! Just look at that. It's frozen in time. No idea where we're going here. Let's get lost. Oh, thank God, potions. Can I get the OST, please, Sokin? Wow, just look at that. The detailing here is honestly really impressive. To have it be just suspended movement. Okay, where am I actually supposed to go though? Game? I I was kind of kidding about the lost part. There's a door. there's a path over here, is it? Stairs!
I could, but they are. And why is it so cold?
Doesn't matter. Because sword. Oh, it got revenge on me by summoning more, okay. Nothing a little sword can't fix. Wait. I'm frozen? Sploosh! Sploosh! That's definitely a sploosh, alright. It's gonna blow up, isn't it? Works for me. Sword. This is nice. Really, I dig the place. Yeah, it's a really nice looking place. Where am I going? Stairs. Hi, Tomberries. Oh, so now we're just gonna fight the Master Tomberry for shits and giggles. Oh, okay. They just want to be here now?
Nice try.
Sploosh? Sploosh! It's trying to stab me.
Too slow.
You know, they definitely aren't, like I said, they're definitely not my favorite design for Tomberries, though they do exude their own, honestly, kind of terrifying aura. Sploosh! We are not referring to tsunami as sploosh. Oh shoot, there are more? Oh well, it's not Tomberry, so... I think, anyway. Sword! No, but now it's just a floating eye. I love floating eyes. It's teleporting, isn't it? I missed. Sploosh is not ready. Sploosh! Got him.
I can only imagine what this place must have been like before the attack.
True.
This would have been a hall of worship. There was something similar in my father's keep. The priests would deliver their sermons from the dais.
Your father?
Your father? Question mark? Oh wow, now we're going places. Wow, look at that. That detailing, man. This game is so pretty. Let's look at the... I have no idea where we're going.
Just let us pass. It's alright. We'll get through this.
You know, if only just yelling "just let us pass" worked to get rid of fight. Let me through, man! But it does not work like that, unfortunately. Fun as it would be if it did. Sploosh! Nice try. Sword. Now where in the world did everything else come from? Get Shiva'd. it! Oh, 4. It dodged into the AoE again.
I needed that.
Okay, I do not like that we are fighting in a fucking corner there. But it seems that the corner is the way. Oh no, the camera is spinning. Oh no. Can we maybe not do that?
Nice try.
Sword. This thing has got 1 HP in a dream, it seems. You are dead!
The path is clear. One last climb then.
Yay! I like climbing. Oh yeah, we're definitely here. Okay, we gotta help a child. It's gonna be a fight. Nice open area.
By the founder.
What are you thinking, Jill?
It's just as I thought.
Is this...
Jill. Does this ether not feel somehow?
Familiar, yes. I sensed it the moment we arrived, though I wasn't sure until now. You can feel it too, can't you, Clive? She's calling us.
Who?
You don't mean the witch?
I do. Though she was more than that. Much more. She was a dominant. A dominant who once commanded the icon that now resides in both
Shiva?
me and Clive.
Of course. I don't know why I didn't see it. Who else would have the power
to freeze? Yeah, freeze. Shiva.
None other than Shiva herself. But for her ether to endure after all these years, it's almost as if...
Oh boy.
As if she shared it with another, just as Torgal shared in my ice.
Okay. Told you it was gonna be a boss fight, though, unexpected... whatever this thing is. Power of Shiva-ing. I mean, yeah, the power to freeze.
Shiva's companion.
Time.
Or something tells tells me.
My companion for Shiva is better! Look at the puppy!
My ancestors never warned us about this.
Timekeeper!
Left here for them. I doubt they even knew it existed.
Timekeeper! Nice to meet ya. That would be why Jill sensed it earlier, because Shiva. Sploosh? Sploosh! Ow.
Too slow.
Ow. Get Shiva. LOL. Let's go with Sploosh! You know, I know my party members don't do too much damage because they really just don't. They're honestly a placebo effect. You think they're helping, they're really not. But I would greatly appreciate if they could do more damage. I would greatly appreciate if they could actually be helpful. They're not. It's because they want you to do everything by yourself, but still. They do like 1 HP. Oh. Oh, what we doing? Cinematic Clash? I don't remember the buttons. I think we just made it angry. Cause that's only like a fourth of the way there! Oh god, we made it angry alright.
Because it would sooner die than fail its mistress.
Then it leaves us no choice.
It doesn't need a weapon anymore, it's just gonna... Oh no, it's just gonna summon its own. Okay, well, sure. No, the stagger reset! We almost had it too! Okay, that's only... Freeze is only fair when I do it, bro. It's only fair when I do it.
It did. Let's not give it another chance.
That's only fair when I do that. Me and only me. Splish! Ow, 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 ow. Oh, sword, you did not nearly do enough damage. No, can you not? Oh god. Freeze is only fair when I do it! Quite the quandary. Okay, it's definitely not registering on my dodging, and that is once again a reoccurring thing that I do not like. I'm pretty sure I aptly complained about it in the New Game Plus run a gazillion times, because it's not. Wait, why can't I have any of these moves from Shiva? Wow. I mean, I've got the cool ones like Diamond Dust and stuff, but like, I want this guy set up. Instead I get Torgalkins, who is perfect. Because he's just trying his best. Nope, 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 no, that's only fair when I did it. Okay, yeah, sure. You know what, sure. Let's just go with I'm not dodging, sure. Yeah, fine, whatever. Yeah. Whatever. Sploosh! Sorry, I had to drink water there. Pew, 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 pew.
Let's try.
Freezing is only fair. Okay, he's doing that again. Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. Pew, pew, pew. Sploosh. Really?
It's getting colder.
Are you done yet?
It's getting angrier by the moment.
Well then let's kill it!
We better cut this short.
Fucking cheater. Sploosh! They said it's enthusiastically. Can it quit doing that? That is actually annoying. I'm gonna run out of potions, motherfucker. Register my goddamn dodge! I don't know why it is so freaking faulty. But it is actually infuriating to hit R1 and have the game go, nah. Sploosh! Oh, what's it doing now? Can I say server kick on a first player? Is that thing? Sploosh. Really? Really? Okay, what's pissing me off is that it sometimes says I'm dodging and sometimes it's just like, nah, fuck you. And that's what's pissing me off. If the dodge is gonna work, great. If it's not, can it just pick a fucking side? Unironically, only on FF mode is this really a problem. Whenever that fucking means. And that missed because he was in the air. Convenient. Well, we're out of potions, so now we're fucked. Pick a damn side! And that missed because it didn't go far enough. I get that feeling of deja vu, deja vu, deja vu! I'm gonna die. This game is bullshit. How's the chat? Fucking hate this fucking dodge. If it's gonna work, great. If it's not, can it just pick a damn side? This is a complaint I've had this entire time. Maybe I should just play with the fucking auto dodge. Because that surely wouldn't bullshit me, right? Like right here? What a nice, beautiful spin. sploosh. They said less than enthusiastically. And I sploosh. Got him. They say less than enthusiastically. I like this game, I really do. It's one of my favorite games. I really do like this game. I love this game, really, I do. I really do love this game. I think it's great. But having the game constantly just go, ha, you didn't fucking dodge, is extremely frustrating. When I very clearly am. And yes, it pisses me off. Well, moving on. Thanks for the welcoming gift, Shiva, or the reparting gift. Honestly, who knows? Shiva. That's my wife. He's dominant, and I have it inside me.
Let's destroy it and put an end to this.
Wait. The spell must be weakened, not undone.
Isn't that what we came here for?
Did you ever stop to wonder what might happen to the tidal surge if I unraveled the whole spell at
It
once?
will be,
I didn't think so. This is going to require...
Well, we don't have any finesse.
From wind and light, water and earth, let the silent pall of mine ice. There's too much ether.
Well, it's been there for a century, man. Go do, my beautiful wife.
Let me help.
And me. Yeah, go team.
Almost.
Wonderful job, everyone. I'm just standing here. Hooray!
Did it work?
I think so. The thread connecting this place to the child should be broken. Meaning Walyas should finally be...
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Free once more.
Ultima doesn't. Ultima is needing it.
Leviathan, our most
Uh-oh.
profaned fragment. Its divinity defiled by the hand of man. Its spirit shackled by his hubris. Till mythos came, bringing...
Man, he knew that was gonna happen. He was just waiting for me to do it.
Now, let the sins of man be redeemed by the hand of the servant of God.
Okay, sir.
Damn it.
Clive immediately. Yep, he's awake. I'd say he's awake, alright.
What's happening? Isn't it?
It is.
What is? What's going on?
Precisely what we feared. Leviathan is out of control. Don't despair.
Am I just gonna do this here now?
You should head back to the village. And get
Let's go whack Leviathan!
As for the rest,
Yay, go Ifrit. Oh wait, that's me.
the rest, Ifrit will handle.
You know, Clive, we should think realistically. Ifrit is water, flood. Restore the flow of time. Okay, Clive, let's think realistically though, good sir. We are fire. Leviathan is water. Fire and water don't really work. The surge. Its creator awoken. The surge howls in anguish as the maelstrom at its heart moves to swallow the world. Maybe we should consider fire fighting water ain't gonna go very well, realistically speaking. But realism isn't in this game, so let's go. Cape Neptune. Leviathan, I know you're really mad. Cause you were a baby and yeah. I can't really fault the kid for being...
After 80 years of imprisonment...
Yeah, I'm angry too.
I'm gonna be angry too. But I can't let it end like this, Wallius. It's time for you to come home.
I would be pretty pissed off if I was stuck in jail for... it's not gonna let me refill my potions, is it? Well, now we're toast. Charge! Hopefully I don't have to do too much fighting over here as we make our way. Well, it's given me a high potion and 2 potions. Yeah. Yeah. And now I'm on my own.
Of your playthings.
Leviathan Eggy. I mean, if I was in prison for 80 years, I would be pretty pissed off. It's no fault of your own. I mean, it's not his fault. Leviathan awoke in him and was left to be a sacrifice as just a child. And if I was stuck in prison for a time prison for 80 years, I would be pretty annoyed. I assume we're going into the vortex. Fun places to go. Angry Sea. Very angry sea. Oh, someone's still alive. The singular survivor of here? Oh, wow. Yeah, I would be pretty mad.
Right. I heard you the first time.
I'm coming. We'll free you, kid. Or die trying.
I'm not here to hurt you, warriors.
I'm here to save the kid somehow, some way. POV.
It's too close.
Someone's trying to attack you. Oh god. Dear god, I have to extra dodge. Oh god. Can you not? Can you not, homie? I'm here! I think. Oh dear. Oh god. Nope, 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 nope. Kid, I would be pretty mad too.
No more hiding.
I would be pretty mad too. But can we just let's dig it out with the snake. Water snake. Alright, Clive, now might be a good time to transform. Do you think he's gonna respond to that name? Do we think the kid even knows his name? Is baby. Oh yeah, that's Leviathan, alright. The snack. Water snack. How does a baby even transform? No, I'm here, buddy.
This isn't what I wanted. I only hope you can forgive me.
Yeah, fire versus water, because this always ends well. Right, let's get it on. A good old iconic fight. Yeah, because this will end real well, I'm sure. No idea if the kid's gonna be okay or not. I'm so cool. Meow, 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 meow. Alright. He's got me in his... Well, this is a fun way to start. That's a fun way to start. Good transition there with the wave. Square, 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 square. Whack. Okay. Kai, I think we might be on the backhand here, buddy. All things considered. Alright, Leviathan! I don't honestly remember how to do. Ah, yes, this is Lee. This is Fire Lee's, or. Well, let's see how good we are here. Whack, 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 whack. Where'd he go? Pew, 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 pew. Ooh. Ooh, ow. Can you stay bridge! Do 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 do. Get crispy. Getting up! Well, we're already on the back end of this one. Mostly because he keeps moving. Oh my god, stand still! I'm trying to help you! In a way. Okay, you know what would help if I actually remembered how to play it? What the fuck does Wildfire do? Hold circle to execute fire dash towards your opponent. That's what it does, right? Okay, well it's just being a butt then. My god, stand still! Get crispied! Should have taken Joshua with us so we could do the fancy Phoenix, or fancy E-Free Phoenix. There he goes again! I have a feeling we're gonna die, probably more than once. Considering how this is an unfair unfair Leviathan advantage. My god. You only get to attack him like a handful before he just... Yeah, it's a cool design though, I think. From, you know, what little I can honestly see of it. Get crispy! Come on, stagger. Stagger! You're so gonna die. Yeah. Clive, I don't think we thought this through. What are you doing now, buddy? That's why I wanted to stagger, because it was going to be a checkpoint. The actual fight, you silly... Well, at least I could stand on the water this time. Well, shall we? At least we got out of the first phase! Where's he? He's over there. I'm just saying, I would be pretty pissed off too, man. You know, if my people decided to just imprison me in baby jail, and you were stuck as an infant for freaking 80 years? While apparently being conscious of the fact that that was what was going on. Where is he? Can you please stand still, my god? Trying to beat you up. With love. Peace and love. Where is he? He likes to move around. But I can't heal anymore, we might be toast. We will, of course. Just do our best, I will. Dance the music! But I would appreciate if he could, I don't know, stand still. How's a kid even this good? I mean, it's not even the baby, it's just Leviathan being really freaking mad. Which again, I would be too, all things considered. Get crispy. Oh boy, what are you doing now? I was about to stagger you. Now you're really mad, aren't you?
Tired, Leviathan.
Don't antagonize it. When the answer's gonna be no. Oh man!
Stop this! I'm not here to play.
Okay. I might die on the way here. Which would be rather anticlimactic, all things considered. However, I cannot heal and I have like 2 HP. Is this something I'm supposed to actually stop? Well, I'm doing my best.
I said stop! This has gone on long enough!
Yeah, Clive, we should have thought this through. I mean, his plan was to just go at it as Ifrit. Maybe should have used the brain a little more. Then again, we don't exactly have time to use the brain. Quit pushing me back. It's rude. I am doing my best, okay? I think we failed. Awkward. That's the tidal wave we know and love. That's a great, That's a great enrage. Well, I did say I was probably gonna fail. Okay, but I'm doing as much damage as I can.
Stop this! I'm not here to play!
The thing is, with Ifrit, you can only do so much at once. How'd that miss? Nice to know that the tsunami is just enraged. The tidal wave we know and love.
I said, stop! This has gone on long enough!
Well, we'll get it eventually. Crispy! It is, by the way, it is a remix of Through the Maelstrom. It's just a more orchestral one. It is Leviathan's theme. Okay, well, I am seriously doing my best here. However, I am just a crispy lizard. Hey, what would it like me to do? Crispy or nothing? Damn it, I almost had it! Okay, this is bullshit! I had it too! I was like 1 HP away! Hooray, rage! What would it like me to do? I am committing maximum DPS! What would it like me to do? Give me a moment, I gotta rage. it like me to do? I'm committing maximum DPS. What would it like me to do? I was like one hit away too. Alright, Pengu, third time's the charm. Gee, let me just drink my water real quick. Alright, it's on now. Now it's on. We're here till we get this. I do not know what it wants me to do. I'm doing the most damage that I fucking can.
Stop this! I'm not here to play.
Get crispied! Do-do-do-do-do-do.
I said,
Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Come on, Clive, we gotta do more DPS. Get crispy! Artificial difficulty versus actual difficulty. Undetermined what this one currently falls under. No. Crispied! Crispies are nothing, man. Yay! Crispy for the win! That one's stupid. Okay, pause. That one's just stupid. At least on FF mode, where your damage and DPS required are max. A maelstrom! Ha 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 ha! Now I'm immediately getting my ass handed to me. Can you not, bro? I mean, I get it. I, too, would be pretty annoyed. Crispies. have the OST. I mean, I really do hope they just released the patch OST. What? Didn't know that was going to instant kill me, but okay. Ever get that feeling of deja vu? Okay. What? Okay, I'm 99% sure you have to get hit by Maelstrom, because you can't fucking move. Me talking about how I wanted the OST game instant killed me, okay, sure. You know, whatever you say, game. Well, since I could share my thought, I hope they release the DLC. I called it patch. My god, I play FF14 too much. DLC OST! They are a chronic FF14 addict. It's true. Crispy! Oh boy, what is he doing? Continuing my belief that you have to be hit by Maelstrom and it's going to get me killed. Crispy! I'm pretty sure we're gonna die again. Yay! Face changing! This better be checkpointed. He's a really angry water snake.
Well, you're just full of surprises, aren't you?
Water spout.
Garuda would be proud.
Garuda would be proud. I do not think now is a good time to be. Yeah, that killed me. What do you mean it wasn't checkpointed? Okay. No. Nope, kill me. Kill me again. Yeah, go ahead, kill me. I'm not moving intentionally. That's a death line. That was intentional. I'm going to prove you cannot dodge Maelstrom. Unless it is sheerly a timing thing. Yeah, no, you cannot dodge Maelstrom at all. Well, here we are again. Go team! The thing that is it hard because mechanics, or is it hard just because of how hard it hits? There's a difference. Artificial difficulty versus actual difficulty. You're not the only one who could do that, I got that too. Crispy. You cannot dodge Maelstrom. It's too quick. Crispy! I don't know, I feel like it's a headshot to do my damage. Back on the you didn't dodge bullshit train. Which is not a train I want to be part of, but it is the train we are on. And beggars can't be choosers in this world. Here we go again. At least it's a really pretty fight.
Well, you're just full of surprises, aren't you?
Okay, how do I dodge this?
Garuda will be proud.
Just cut up. I'm dead again. Okay. Well, do it again. I'm not too sure how to dodge that, but we'll get it eventually, guys. What if I just immediately counter you with... Crispy. You know, that's one way to dodge, I suppose. Well, I mostly dodge. On the flip side, I don't have Crispy now. I'm not too sure how it wants me to dodge the, unless it wants me to do, like, Brimstone or some shit. Well, we'll get there eventually, guys. To be fair, I did say I was gonna die multiple times on Leviathan, didn't I? Is it because I'm hitting the middle? Is that why it's not letting me dodge back? We are somehow doing worse this run. Thumbs up! I am doing worse on, yeah. Playing on FF mode was probably a mistake, but here we are. I don't want to go back to my plebeian save. Mostly because it hasn't even done Omega. Does it want me to do this? You know, I love games. I can't see. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. It lags there. Okay, but what are you supposed to do if Brimstone's not on cooldown, or not available? What are you supposed to do then? I admit that they want you to do the skills at the right time, but what if you already used it? Because it does damage, and that's what I'm going for! Stupid water snack. Crispy laser! I'm just saying, it should be bonus damage if you fire it right on the head, because getting hit with the laser fire in the head would probably hurt. Can you stand still? I'm not touching it. I'm not gonna hit the button. At least that's definitely what they want you to do at that part. Provided, you know, you actually can hit the button. Crispy! Stupid water snag. Well, now we'll find out if I'm right about the other part, I suppose. Go on, Leviathan, phase transition us again. I really wish the checkpoint was here. So I could... Wait, what? How is that not far enough forward to be the checkpoint? Okay, now we're in for a surprise. That was supposed to transition it, was it not? You know, sure, water snake, do you? But notice, maybe I failed so many times and broke it. Now we're doing that. Okay, now we're gonna transition. Okay. Guess he just wanted to get hit by the crispy laser again. Da 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 da.
Well, you're just full of surprises, aren't you?
I kinda just want to win, man. But I'm not too sure what it wants me to do. Well, let's find out.
Garuda will be proud.
Nope. But honestly, I just out-healed it. So, stonks, maybe? Angry Seas. Well, I'm gonna die, but you know, at least we've learned that nothing I do there matters. Yeah, that's a great question. I'm dead again. What would you like me to do? This game is not being very helpful here. There's not even a checkpoint? Are you kidding me? We really just gotta duke it out from this point up. From... Dear God, this is not hard. This is annoying. Alright, water snake, it's on now. You know, pause for a second so I can describe my point here that I'm trying to make. There is honestly a difference between actual difficulty and artificial difficulty. And artificial difficulty is fake. It is not really difficult so much as it is just annoyance. And it's not really a challenge, it's really just pissing me off. It's not the fun kind of challenge, it's the annoying one. I'm not too sure what it wants me to do at that phase change. Nothing I seem to do matters. I'm gonna take a drink of water. It's not fun, it's just annoying. Which makes a difference. And it might just be FF mode. Alright, Pengu, time to get our shit together. Promptly gets hit by thing that says I'm not allowed to dodge. How exciting. How many times have I even died? I've kind of lost track. Crispy! I'm getting tired of making the same joke. You know, long shot, hang on. I was looking up by some miracle if someone could tell me how to dodge water spout, but all I saw on Reddit was someone else complaining. A bunch of other people complaining about the kind of arbitrary difficulty of this fight. Oh wait, I just got a text. Oh, never mind, it's a scam.
Well, you're just full of surprises, aren't you?
Alright, well, I was thinking it was something important. Okay. How would you like me to dodge this game? Yeah, no, that's definitely not it. Alright, we can heal once. Well, that's pretty fantastic. Just gotta do your best, Pengu. Let me attack, damn it! Crispy! Well, I'm gonna die again. Work with me, Clive! One HP in a dream! Homie, can you not? God, this is what 80 years of rage does to you, I think. POV, you've been kept in a fucking... I can't get hit. Well, let's look on the positives I can't see. Yeah, I'm dead! Okay, this is annoying. Yeah, I know I got a spam text. Found thanks. We here till we get it. I don't know, by some miracle. Yeah, no, there's just no checkpoint there. We are here till we get this. See, I was reading it on Reddit. Sorry, a post on Reddit calling him an arbitrary difficulty because there's no reason he should be hitting like a damn train. One hit should not take 70% of my health out of Leviathan from him. Well, some go Pengu, it's the super fast finale. Yeah, still bullshit. Why is it not letting me dodge that? We are here until we get this, which means we might be here all damn day. Really? I'm saving Crispy Laser. We are here until we get this. I feel like I'm gonna concur with current player thought, which is that this is more arbitrary difficulty than it is actual difficulty. But did we hit the phase transition? No. And that's going to get me fucking killed. I'm dead. I don't have enough heals. I'm gonna die in the next phase again. How exciting, Mr. Leviathan! I'm intentionally not lasering. Crispy Laser is gonna be important. If Crispy Laser... Crispy Laser loves, Crispy Laser giveth and taketh away. Well, I can heal a whopping once again. How nice. Well, we're gonna have it eventually. Here we go again. Mechanic that no one knows how to avoid.
You're just full of surprises, aren't you? Garuda will be proud.
I didn't mean to do that right then and there. Yeah, no. I've got 1 HP! We are gonna be stuck here forever! Alright! Alright, I'm gonna take 5 minutes to stretch. This is starting to piss me off. You know, I notably rarely actually get mad at a video game. I do. I rarely actually, like, feel actually frustrated with the game. But this is absolutely pushing me. There's no reason him attacking, getting hit at all should take 70% of my HP, because now I have to, like, essentially do this first part flawless in order to stand a chance in the last phase. Well, we're here till we win. Ride or die, we're here till we win. Not fun difficult, just arbitrary bullshit difficult. When they said this fight was going to be hard, I thought they meant fun hard. No, it's just crap. What would help is if I could, you know, heal more than 6 times, but I can't. I can only heal 6 times. I still got hit. Make it make sense. Here we go again.
Well, you're just full of surprises, aren't you? Garuda will be proud.
I once again did not mean to do that. Not right there anyway. Well, we're better off than before. We've got 2 health potions. Pengu, that's better than before. Now we just have to survive the bullshit of the final phase. Go, Pengu! Oh, bad news, Pengu. It's immediately going to shit.
Warriors! How long can you keep this up?
Well, we're back to where we started. So much for having some extra health potions. Maybe I should just try to fucking dodge. Dodge until crispy lasers back up. Buying time until crispy laser. Well, you know what they say, Pengu. If at first you don't succeed, try and try again. Which is also the definition of insanity. What's he doing now?
Not this time.
Oh boy! It's Tsunami!
If that's what you want.
Am I doing Hellfire? Controlled burn! Yay! That only took us like 10 tries. I honestly lost track of how many times we fucking died.
You've had your fun, Leviathan.
Burn! Let it burn! Man, the cinematic here never... Hellfire! He doesn't want to get back to sleep. Here I come with the second one. Just for you, homie. Get kaboomed. Woohoo! 1 HP in a dream, homies. Thou breakest the head. Defeated Leviathan in the Final Fantasy mode. So anyway, now that we've finally fucking won, I have to say, I do not think that is a challenge. I think that is an arbitrary challenge. That is honestly just bullshit. Not very fun, I have to say, on a... On a scale here, I do not think that is fun so much as it is just straight up bullshit. Man, how many times have I said that today? Because there is a difference between fun challenge and just straight up stupid challenge. This is definitely the latter. There's no reason he should have hit so hard in the first place. And well, sure, some may go, but Pangy, you're playing a Final Fantasy mode. Sure, but not even fucking Ultima hit that hard. Not even Omega hit that hard. Though I am aware that there was a difficulty increase for Leviathan because he used the final fight. That was still too far. They took it too far. That's where I'm standing with this. This was not a fun challenge. This was a bullshit one. Let's finish this and get out of here. So did I kill the kid? Did I kill the baby? Or is the baby fine? Man, that never gets old, huh, Clive? Good thing we don't have to do that ever again. Well, the kid's alive! I think. I think. I mean, he was crying, right? He was crying. Clive, have you ever held a baby before? Actually, no, you had a baby. You had a brother, so never mind. Yeah, that's a silly question. Silly me. Oh, poor child. And I thought I had a rough life. There, buddy.
It was quite a tantrum.
Where is he?
Hi, friends who got here really freaking fast. Would you like to hold the... Would you like to hold the child? Because I don't want to hold the child. That way we're handing it off like it's a football. Look at the kid.
He's adorable.
He is now. But did you see him a few moments
He was
ago?
a water snack.
Life.
You're welcome.
I don't know how to thank you.
Just, you're welcome. I'm gonna go cry in a corner now. I really gotta get a corner to cry in.
It's all right. We should find him a dry blanket now. Wouldn't want the little monster catching a cold.
Ha 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 ha. Go team. I'm just saying things would have been better if we took Josh with us so we could do the merge for him. It would have made it so much easier. Ha 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 ha. At least we did it, Pengu. It only took like 8 tries. Alright, child, have a nice, happy, normal life.
There. He's finally asleep.
At least he won't be asleep for 80 years this dang time around.
That makes 2 of us.
You know what I need? I need a hug from Jill.
So,
We go cry in the corner?
Now? Now, we make things right.
True, I agree.
By providing Walyas what he was denied.
A life?
A place to learn and grow.
Yay!
To love
A
and
happy
protect him.
ending.
So that one day, when the wounds in his heart and mind have finally healed, he might decide for himself how he'd like to live the rest
That's
of
what
his
we're
life.
fighting for. Ha ha.
But until then, I'll stay by his side, come what may.
I don't know, man. You have a
boy.
kid who...
And not only because he'll have the best warrior this side of the belt to teach him the battle axe.
She'll do her best.
Shula. The beast that threatened your home is tamed. The empire that threatened your people toppled. Might it not be time to cast off your ancestors' glamour?
Yeah, 'cause it's not like the Empire can attack you anymore. They're gone.
Perhaps. It's not as if we have the crystals to maintain the wall much longer. But are we truly safe? Is the world truly
Well,
ready
that's
to
a great
accept us for
question.
who we are
I don't
and
know.
what we believe? If I remember rightly, you and yours still choose to remain hidden, do you know?
That's different. Is it, though? Actually, it's not.
Well, your people will always be welcome in Haven.
Damn, good point. We hide, too.
As will yours in the hideaway. We're allies now.
Points for me.
If there's anything you need from us, supplies, food,
I need a place to
do
cry.
not hesitate to ask.
It's kind of you to offer. But we'll manage. Just as we always have. Besides, I suspect you'll be needing everything at your disposal if you're going to
Ha
serve the
ha
world.
ha 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 ha.
I fear much of it is past saving. The best we can do is strive to turn what's left into a world where we can all
Ha
live as
ha
equals.
ha 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 ha.
A noble endeavor. And there'll be a place in this world for us, will there? For Walyas.
Absolutely.
For everyone. I swear it.
So after all, two of us here, one of us here doesn't survive, and it's Joshua.
Until the tides bear you back to shore.
Ha 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 ha. We did it! Ha ha ha. Quest complete. The Rising Tide. Well, that was an experience. As in, 0 experience. Haven Sideboard. Okay. I need a place to cry in a corner. Well, guys.
Do you think he'll be alright?
I don't think there's ever no eyewitness to know.
Yes. Only time will tell. But I can certainly think of worse places to spend one's childhood. The Moats of Water are a fine people, and they will take good care of him.
Up by the Vare, Ultima spoke to me.
He sure did.
He called Leviathan his most profaned fragment, and told me to redeem his sins that had laid him low.
Is that so?
Yeah.
The sins of Walyas' ancestors were grave indeed. To force him to
He was
climb
literally a baby, like, imagine being an
freeze him in
infant.
time, that he might never know what it was to live.
Yet I doubt either of those crimes was the source of Ultima's displeasure. It was that the Icon's power had been put to another purpose than the one he
Hence
intended.
Leviathan the Lost.
To him, Leviathan must have seemed an aberration.
Could that be why Ultima made no attempt to lead me to him? The fear that this profaned fragment might corrupt his vessel somehow.
Perhaps. Or perhaps he simply deemed Leviathan surplus to requirements. Having concluded that his vessel might be made to serve his purposes without the full sum of his power.
His purposes?
Screw Ultima.
There's no escaping them. Even here. Hidden away in Mysidia, the blessing of the crystals proved nothing but a prison. A prison into which Wallius was born, and from which freedom is hard won. If the world doesn't change...
We already changed it. I'm not even gonna throw hands with Ultima again.
He'll end up suffering the same fate as every dominant who came before him.
That baby will live in a nice, happy world.
Change it.
True.
That we must.
Joshua, you die. And I lose my hand and I get to have happy fun times with my wife. An invitation! No, God, it's the fucking... Explain that. Tamed the Tides. Trophy has been earned. Yay! Yay! I see 4 side quests. 4? Hang on, I gotta check something really fast. Okay, that's the Kairos Gate. No, I don't want it. Okay, and these are the last 4 side quests. Okay, I see. I'm missing 6 trophies out of this, and 2 of them are the fucking gate, I think, and I don't want... I sure as heck don't want to do that. Let's take these 4 side quests and try to enjoy our life.
I think I might have found a way to break Talor's curse.
Go on.
Well, after listening to the village elders and scouring every likely-looking tome in the library, I learned that not all Tombries are the same little green menaces we know and loathe. Apparently, the chosen few live to incredible ages and grow to many times the size of their counterparts. The folktales hold that it's the very eldest of these, the
Tonberry King! Oh god.
Who weave the curses, and that their magics bind their victims to them, that they might continue to feed on their pain.
So if we slay the one that cast the curse, the feeding will cease.
But that was my thinking, yes.
So...
No doubt it'll be easy. These kings are not just bigger, they're stronger too.
True. Tonberry Kings, guys. Do they wear the robes? With the king hat?
It's a perilous proposition, in short. But it may also be Talor's own...
I'm game. It surely can't be any harder than Leviathan.
I'll do it. Even if killing this king doesn't break the curse, Mysidia will be a safer place for its removal.
Thank you.
So then, where will I find it?
That, alas, I do not know. It must have woven the curse at the altar in Father's Fell, but as to where it is now...
Fanet! You were the one asking about Tonberries, right?
How convenient. Did you see one?
There's a whole bloody army of them out on the cloak.
What?
Wow.
But why would they stray so far? Why now?
There's only one way to find out. I'll head up the mountain and see what's going on.
Go team!
Right. Thank you. And please, be careful.
Rain of pain. I'll get onto that. Hang on, can you make something for me, good sir? You are like the worst... Oh god, a Tonberry knife. PTSD inducing.
A good tide to you.
If I sound dead, it's because I feel dead on the inside.
This is all we have. Here you are. Well, if you're sure you need it.
Why do you judge me for buying potions, ma'am? Alright, other side quests. Because here we are.
Mister, over here.
Mr.
Please,
Indeed.
mister, you've got to help us.
I have a name, but what's
the
the...
danger? If someone doesn't do something... you should have seen it.
Stop. Take a deep breath and tell me everything. Starting with your name.
Sorry. My name's Eirik.
When you went up to the Erevalis with Miss Shula, I followed
Why
you.
in the world did you...
You could have been killed.
Lady Shula told us you lot were great warriors, so I thought I'd be alright if I stayed close like.
Uh-huh.
But then I lost track of you in the woods, and that's
What
when I
did you
saw
see,
it.
kid?
Saw what?
A great, big, dripping, drooling monster.
Ah, okay.
Spit out great spouts of water it was, that were tearing up the ground and cutting down trees.
Okay.
Spouts of water. I don't recall seeing anything like that in the forest.
Well, I did, and I don't ever want to see it again.
Okay, kiddo.
You'll get rid of it, won't you?
Okay, kiddo.
All right. If this creature is as terrible as you claim, it could well pose a threat to the village. I'll see what I can do.
Thanks, mister. It was over by the Swift one that I saw it. Maybe it's still there.
Then that's where I'll start my search. But this time, you're going to stay here. Understood?
I wouldn't go through those gates for 1,000 gil. Not with that thing out there. Good luck, though.
Okay, kid. There are 2 other side quests to complete our 10 side quests.
I heard the tributary can fell an ibex from a hood.
And then a tree. My lord. Might
What is up? What do you need?
I would beg of you a service.
Certainly. What is it?
It's a long story. But before we get to that, would I be right in thinking Lady Shula
You mean
told you
Shiva?
about the witch from the north?
Yes. She said that your ancestors found her here, and that it was she who taught them the spell to stop time. She was like Walius, you know. The dominant. The Warden of Ice.
Shiva.
My great-grandmother suspected as much. She cared for the poor woman when the end was near. And it was she whose duty became to attend her grave. A duty that was passed down to me.
I see. And the service you would beg of me?
Well, until recently, the path to the grave had long been blocked by a fallen tree. But when our woodsmen finally found time to move it, we quickly realized it might have been better had they not.
What, is something there?
In trying to clear the rest of the path, you see, we discovered that a flock of bloodthirsty beasts
You need me to kill them. I love killing things, provided they don't kick my ass.
None of us was a match for them. But you, my lord, have proven your
I'm
strength
game.
many
Put
times
me in,
over.
coach.
Would you drive them away for us?
Also, if it's for Shiva's grave, sure. Old Shiva?
Of course. I'll see the path is made safe.
Shiva of the past?
Thank you, my
Because
lord.
Shiva is wifey,
The grave
my
is in a
wife.
place called Witchdrop. To
But
reach it, one
I'm
must turn
Shiva
left
too.
at the Midwanes, then follow the path around to the right, deep into the forest.
You got it.
Why so far from Haven?
It was where she lived. When our ancestors first came to Mysidia, they found her there, in an old abandoned village. And it was her heartfelt wish to return there in death. So when she passed away, my great-grandmother had a stone erected for her on the cliffs overlooking the place she once called home.
How thoughtful. Well then, no time like the present. Left at the ships, then round to the right, you said.
Just so. Thank you once again, my lord. I will join you at the grave anon.
Beyond the grave. Alright, and Shula, what is your quest?
You wouldn't happen to have some time on your hands, would you, Clive? Only I was wondering if you might help me with something else.
Don't tell me. Another unruly dog.
I don't know if I've got time to do another one.
Quite, but a dangerous foe nonetheless. It promises to be quite a hunt.
Oh, sure. And hunting with Shula. I don't see why not.
All right. Tell me about our quarry.
A fiendish, cold-blooded beast known as a Givra. Normally, we leave such animals well alone, and for good reason. But I have an even better reason to want its tongue.
Its tongue?
If you'll permit me, tributary, I can explain.
Certainly, Yamila.
It's been over a week since me sister gave birth to her first child, yet she still isn't back on her feet. We've tried everything to restore her spirits. Physics and nostrums, the laying on of hands and of leeches, but all to no avail. The healers tell me there's only one hope left.
I see. And thus you need a tongue.
Ingredients are perilous to procure.
It isn't only Yamila's sister who stands to benefit from this, by the way. There's her baby to think of. And Walias, too. She'd agreed to be his wet nurse, you see.
I'm in.
I'd be glad to help.
Right, friends?
Thank you. Our hunters have no shortage of skill, but this task calls for more than that. And it won't be achieved through weight of numbers either. The Givra is as wary a foe as it is a deadly one. 2 hunters might catch it unawares, but any more than that...
Well, how about 4? Because my wife and my brother.
Then it is decided.
Aww.
Two of you will go, while Jill
No!
and I occupy ourselves here.
Perhaps we might help prepare the broth.
Yeah, my brother and my wife.
Be most kind of you.
Come then, Clive. The river of time flows fast, and so must we.
Okay.
There's a Givra that has claimed the ruins of the
Well, I guess we're doing this one first because I need the other 2.
As I say, they are
I'd like the other 2 in my
need
party.
suitable bait to draw it out. The flesh of a forest ibex should suffice.
Cool.
To the forest then.
Goodbye, my wonderful brother and wife. I guess we're doing this one first.
There's nothing a Givra loves more than a fat haunch of ibex.
There speaks the voice of experience. Do you hunt often?
Since I was a girl, my father would take me. Then after he returned to the sea, Yamila's father. Our families have always been close. Even if her sister wasn't Walias's wet nurse, I couldn't stand by and watch her suffer.
True. Okay, but hang on. I gotta go get some lunch. I got my lunch. Yay! Oops, my button. Sorry, I want to go to the journal so I can have... Okay, come on, boop. I just want to have this one checked right now, since I have to do this one. It's, this way. Okay. I'm gonna complain about the Leviathan fight along the way. I really do think there is a difference between fun challenge and arbitrary bullshit, and that was arbitrary bullshit. Might I just go Panga, you were just bad? No, even other people are complaining that the DPS check was absolute dog shit. Oops, I always turn too soon here, it seems. I'm going to number 1. Hello there, wonderful little nature boys.
These will do nicely.
I must kill you. While I eat food. Haha, splish. Bonk.
Return to the sea, and to the clouds rise again.
We have our bait then. What next?
Next, we pay a visit to the dock gate to pick some local weed. It'll help disguise our scent.
Okay.
Come on.
There should be a sprig or two of local weed growing somewhere around here. Look for the golden leaves.
Ma'am, I'm colorblind. I mean, I'm not really, but I am blind. How far is my search radius? We're gonna find it eventually. Is it on this side? I don't see it. I don't see it. Are you sure? Oh, no, just run along the path, Pengu? Ah. No. There. It was by it. It just didn't show the icon.
Is this it?
That's the stuff. Crush the leaves between your fingertips and rub
Okay.
them on your clothes.
If you insist. You could have warned me about the smell.
Like corruption, isn't it? We'll have an honor guard of flies before long.
Yeah.
It'll stop the Givra from noticing us. Its nose will tell it we're nothing but a feast for
I now
worms.
smell.
I feel so much better.
We can wash it off afterwards. If there's one good thing about the Givra choosing the ruins for its hunting ground, it's that there's plenty of fresh water nearby.
Okay, ma'am.
Let's go. Fly, Ambrosia.
Where are we going? God, it's just straight.
Where should we lay the bait?
Givras are creatures of habit. Look for some sign of its passing. It's sure to return to the same place sooner or later.
I'm feeling like it's gonna be do I have to check all of them? I'm feeling like it's gonna be back here. Because if I was a game developer, I would put it back here.
You deserve a rest. A fresh kill.
But not a Givras. The wounds are too
Okay,
clean.
so not this one. Dang. Okay, fine. How about the other one over here? Wherever over here is.
These look like a predator's tracks.
Is that a Giver?
They make out the claws.
And not just any claws. These
Yay!
belong to a Givra. There's no mistaking them. We'll lay the bait here.
Let's hope our friend is hungry. Still no sign.
Patience, Clive. Hunting's not something you can
Well, I
rush.
wouldn't really know, okay?
Have you stalked these beasts before?
Well, actually, I wouldn't actually hunt, but I mean...
Givras are fast, so the job called for a bearer. But even with my knack, it was a close-run thing.
Not many leaders would take such risks for their people.
Says the man who battled an icon to save a boy he barely knew. It is the way of the moats of water to use what gifts we've been given for the good of all.
Yeah!
And I gather it's your way, too.
It was Sid, the man whose name I bear. He fought for his people and their future with every fiber of his
Go,
being.
Sid! We miss you!
I'm just following in his footsteps. In many ways, you remind me of him.
Hey. You're confusing daring with desperation. Quiet. Something's coming.
Alright, let's do that. So tongue.
Our guest has finally arrived.
Shall we greet him?
It'd be rude not to.
Play the enemy. Please. No, I have to deal with Shula's yelling. Shula is a cool character, but can you please stop yelling? Sword. Sploosh. Sploosh. Nailed it. Enemy slain.
You weren't exaggerating when you said they were dangerous.
They're forces of nature, all right. And with this one's passing, the river of life has calmed. O roaring torrent, son of storms, may your spirit run free in the open ocean. This flesh I claim, that your gifts might rain down upon us this day, and our river flow in spate once more.
Nice prayers, man. We pray.
Well then, let's return to the village. You must get this tongue to your miller before it spoils.
True. And I miss my wife and my brother, but mostly my wife. Okay.
Tributary, my lord. Did all proceed as planned?
It did. Here. One Geaver tongue, as promised.
Have fun with the tongue. Sentences.
Oh, thank you. I shall add it to the broth at once. By your leave, tributary.
If there is anything else that we can do to help, you need only ask.
No, no. You've already done more for my family than I can ever repay.
Just as you have, Clive, for my family. I only regret that I have nothing to offer you in return but my gratitude.
It's more than enough. Besides,
Thank you for letting me go hunting. Can I have my wife and brother back?
For what?
for welcoming my friends and I into your midst.
I mean, yeah, stranger danger kind of applies here.
For reminding me that the world we strive to create,
it can be real if we believe in the memes.
It's no mere fantasy.
Technically speaking, the ending is ambiguous.
Comfort. Every day is a struggle. Though we do at least struggle together, it's true.
As must we all. I only ask that you.
I'm gonna lose my hand.
Gifts as a bearer. I know that you feel it's your duty to do whatever you can to help your people.
Gotta help Wallace, our boy.
Do you have a child to think about now? And Wallace has lost enough.
I should bear that in mind.
Haha, Bear. Bear is very. Sorry, I'm making bad jokes. We're having such a serious moment.
You know.
Thank you.
You're cool. Glad we got to hang out for a few hours. Did that level me up? It sure did. Do I got my wife and brother back? Oh gosh, a new quest is available nearby? Okay, if that's what I think it is. Actually, I'm not too sure anymore. Is there more than 10? Let's just do the 3 we've got currently up in Nevada. I don't like I have that one. Anyway, let's go fight some timeberries, it seems. Oh yeah, those are timeberries, alright.
They're almost at the gate, but they won't be coming any closer.
Well, that was fun. Look, I'm taking care of them, okay?
I should buy Haven some time at least.
Clive, you alright?
A-okay.
Fine. We've taken care of the immediate threat.
I literally just did Santensuka and that was fun.
I was worried I was going to lose you both. Talor, he took a sudden turn for the worse just after you left.
What? Is he?
No, he's hanging on. I fear the Tonberry King may have begun the curse.
Let's go whack this Tonberry King. I'm sure it's nearby.
I can't imagine their being here as a coincidence. I think it might be happening on this very mountain.
If it is, it won't be for long. Get back to Talor. I'm going up.
My thanks. I shall pray for both of you.
Tonberries!
Let's go.
Oh my. Well, we'll find it one way or another.
More of them. Come on then. I crave an audience with your king.
Am I supposed to kill these? You know, it'll help me charge up Santensuken, so yeah. My sword is cooler than yours! Knife. Push it, where are you? You're not the king! And my sword is essentially charged.
Another group. They don't look very regal.
You're not the king. Neither are you. Assuming I don't need to kill all of these guys. Just for the Tonberry likers. Look at those little... I think it would just... It would be better if they were smaller. To help them keep their lethality. Oh, I have to get off Chocobo meeting. Yes, it wants me to fight.
There's dozens of them. The king must be close. We'll have to take care of his followers first.
Sword! It wasn't actually the coolest sword version, but it was still a sword. Now that's a lot of Tonberries. Can be said in many Final Fantasies.
Farewell.
Got him.
Looks like that's the last of them. Out here, anyway.
Do we see a cave? Oh, they're definitely in the cave.
Beastmen do like dark places.
Clive's exasperated sigh. Mood.
Well, I'll be damned.
Hello there. You are wearing a crown. And you are definitely taller. Which honestly makes you look weirder. Tomberry King! This is for revenge in past Final Fantasies, bastard!
It even has a crown.
I think I missed.
Sorry, Your Majesty, but your reign ends here.
It moved! It even has a crown. Can you stand still? We are trying to kill you. Everyone's garage.
Nice try.
Ha 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 ha, it's doing old Tomberry tricks. Do 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 do. Sploosh! Everyone's grudge. That hurts. Just like the Tomberries of old. Sploosh! It moved. Did I hit it still? Oh, I still got it. That's a lot of time berries. Attempting to stab me. Sploosh! D-soul. I think I'll keep my soul, thank you. They should kill it. If not, this will. Like so. Enemies slim.
It's done. Which means the curse should be broken. Let's see how Talor's doing.
Freaking tomberries. This is actually kind of nice to have this option. You can also just ignore it.
Clive! Is it done then?
Yes, actually.
It is. I was going to ask if there had been any change in Talor's condition, but judging by that smile on your face, I think I already know the answer.
You do? Talor! He's back!
You're welcome, buddy.
Thank you, my lord. I can never repay you for everything you've done for me. I owe you my life.
I'm just glad the curse is lifted. There is one thing I'd like to know, though. If you don't mind my asking.
Yes, yeah, why are we seeking
Why did you
tomberries?
seek the Tomberry's help in the first place?
Oh, that. You deserve to know. It was years ago now, back in my trading days. The Sons of Greek arrested me in Oriflamme, chained me up in a lightless cell with a great sword hung over my head, ready to fall if I didn't confess. They never said to what. I didn't, of course. So eventually they just let me go. I never cleared a
Oops,
sword.
my sword. It's a really big sword. My bad.
Then you came along and the sight of your sword brought it all flooding back. I couldn't sleep, couldn't eat, couldn't hardly breathe, and I thought that if I gave my old chain to the Tomberries, maybe they could take
How
it all
about coping in a healthy way?
all that anger. But it only made it worse.
Oriflamme has fallen. And the men who tortured you likely fell with it.
If only I'd known, I might have spared everyone a lot of trouble. I'd convinced myself that you were like them. That all outsiders were
I'm
the
a
same.
really nice guy.
You're not.
Or I try to be.
Far from it. Thank you, son.
You're welcome. I love fighting tonberries. Quest complete. Oh, okay. We got a last conversation here.
Clive, there's something I need to tell you. After we parted ways on the path to the cloak, I went straight back to Tlor and explained to him what you were doing on his behalf.
I'm killing tonberries.
And just like that, his pain began to fade.
What do you mean? Just like that? The Tonberry King would have still been alive. I had to contend with dozens of his minions before I found him.
Then, perhaps one of them warned him of your coming and he broke off his ritual. Or, perhaps...
Man, did I not need to kill the Tonberry King?
Was what lifted the weight from Tlor's heart. I know from experience that many illnesses are not
true. You physically may not actually be in pain, but mentally you might be in pain.
Was there ever really a curse then? Or was Tlor simply suffering from the pain of his memories? The guilt of what he'd done.
What a question.
For all the difference it makes. I suppose we'll never
I mean,
know.
either way, the Tonberry King would have had to die because it's the Tonberry King.
But this much I do know. It was your strength and your selflessness that healed his heart in the end.
I'll be sure to tell my healer friend when I get home.
We're never going home. We live here now in the nice blue sky! I'm gonna hit like level 100. Level 98 now, and it's not even gonna matter. Okay. Whee!
Who's that? The hunter.
Good day, sir.
It's you.
I'm here to help you.
Massive savior.
Are you all right?
Are you alright? Does he look alright, Clive?
I was tracking an ibex when a great spout of water struck me.
Okay, what shoots water?
Sent me flying all the way across the clearing.
Did you see what made it?
No. All I heard was a noise. An ear-splitting din.
If it's not just a giant turtle.
Might this be the culprit? Leave him to us.
It's just a big.
Caused enough trouble.
It's a big turtle. It's not even that big of a turtle. It's just turtle. Well, okay. Regardless, ye shall perish. Sploosh. Hang on, my controller needs to charge. Where's my cord? Kinda forgot I needed to charge. My bad. It's like climactic. Dang it, I did it too soon. Nailed it. Turtle defeated.
Well, that wasn't too bad. Hardly a threat to the village, but you can't blame the boy for being scared.
You made that look a lot easier than it was.
Do you think that was the beast which attacked you?
That thing? Not a chance.
Yeah, of course.
But I heard it coming a league away. And the blast of water that hit me was beyond anything an Archelon can manage.
So the real threat is...
A boy from the village sent me in search of a beast that could conjure such things, but...
Means the threat's really out there still. Let's go searching.
That's it. That's the noise I heard.
Let's go kill the real threat.
I'll go. You head back to Haven and see a healer.
Run like the wind.
At least this place is pretty. Oh, it's where we were earlier. Should have known it'd be for a quest.
What do we have here? Be safe.
Well, you see, Clive, it looks like a corpse.
Found her. Something's been busy. Whatever this creature is, it's out for blood. But it's not having ours. Stay close, Torgal.
You know, speaking of Torgalkins.
Where are you?
Sorry, we gotta pet the puppy or feed the puppy. I mean, that's what we gotta just do.
You alright, boy?
Go pet the boy. Alright, let's go. It's right there. Thalios? Sure.
Another fragment of Wallius's rage. I should have known. Time to put you to bed too.
Ow.
Let's try.
loose. It's pushing me out of the arena. I think that should be illegal. Uh-oh, I've been yoinked. Are you dead yet? Sploosh! Are you still alive? You are dead. Your bar has no HP. Like so.
Fingers crossed that's the last.
We can certainly hope, Clive.
Either way, I should let Eirik know the danger is past. For now, at least.
What if Wyatt wakes up one day and it's just really bad? We will not go back. We'll go to the other one now. Since it's over, yeah. Where are you? There you are.
Let's go. Run like the wind.
This should be the path to Witchdrop. Hungry, Toggle. Is that beast ringing? And here's our welcoming party.
Probably should have bought more potions. Something hubris. sword. Sploosh! Sploosh for the win? Sploosh for the win! It's a fun victory screen. Sploosh.
Looks like that's the last of them. No.
To Shiva, old Shiva's grave. It's right over there, Clive. It's a nice place for a grave.
This must be it.
My lord, thank you for making the path safe again.
You're welcome.
Easy. Is that her name?
Yes. Hardly the most fitting
Yzay?
dominant, is it?
Yzael.
A rough-hewn stone
Fucking
with
Kevin
a
third
given
team.
name engraved on it. But my ancestors had only been here a matter of weeks when she passed. Every day was a struggle to survive.
Top on and Ellie
They had
Yzael.
neither the time nor the energy to devote to a more elaborate memorial. Yet they spared what they could to grant her wish, that even in death she might continue to watch over her home.
She lived down there then, in the ruins.
That's right. They were once the living quarters for those who served up in the temple. When the Northern Thanes sent her here to weave her spell, this was where she and her retinue stayed. There were priests, handmaidens, and a knight sworn to shield her from harm. Of course, they were all gone by the time my ancestors arrived, fled or dead in the Western Wars.
Those pesky Western Wars.
All except Yzay.
Yzael, I'm sorry. Tap on Tagging and Ellie.
Alone.
We get Yzael.
Indeed. At least, that is the story as it's been handed down in Haven. But there is an epilogue.
Ooh, what's the epilogue?
Unknown
Did she explode?
Some years after Issei's passing, you see, my grandmother came here to tend the grave and found a stranger kneeling before it. A knight, dressed head to toe in plate. She asked of him who he was and whence he had come, but received no answer. The only words he spoke were, "Tell me true, whose grave is this?" So she told him of how her people had met and cared for Issei, and how she had died. His only reaction was to stare up at the air of hours in silence. Then he left, never to be seen again.
You said he was wearing plate. Was it black and gold?
Do you know something of him?
When we went up to the Air of Hours to unravel the spell, we were set upon by a shade in the shape of a knight.
It was the dude! The one who we thought
in front of the Vare.
up there.
And in its ether, I felt Shiva, the witch.
You think this may have been the same man my great
Ha ha ha.
Issei's knight?
I don't know. Maybe. All I can say for sure is it was intent on protecting her creation.
Or perhaps her spirit. What remained of her ether, preserved in the Vare. Perhaps his spirit too became enraveled in her spell, frozen in an eternal vigil.
Till we ended it.
If the shade you fought was Assay's knight, then ending it was the greatest gift you could have given him. Now he can return to the sea, to be with his lady once more. And if his spirit should ever return here to visit her grave, I shall ask his name, that I might carve it in the stone next to hers.
That they might be together. Once and for all.
Go team. They probably thought they were, you say clever, they probably thought they were being funny, Heavensward team. Yes, oh, we miss you in Final Fantasy 14. I really miss you. You got such a lame death. Well, now I'm level 99. Not that it matters.
Thank you, my lord.
You're welcome.
For reuniting them.
Okay, let's go turn in the other quest. You see, really? Yeah, they thought they were being funny.
That's him.
I'm so sorry for all the trouble.
How many times do we have to tell you?
You're back.
So? Did you find the fiend that attacked me and young Eirik here?
I did, it's dead.
I did. It won't be troubling you anymore.
Yes.
Now please stay inside.
Only because you warned me of its existence. Not that you should ever have learned of its existence, but all's well that ends well, I suppose.
What was it, anyway?
A manifestation of Leviathan's power. When we visited Wallius in the Surge, he was angry and afraid. The Icon summoned these creatures for his protection. Though why one would be wandering the ruins of Riversmeet, I don't know.
Maybe it was looking for his mum. That's where she died, isn't it? The Falls.
The Falls?
Nani?
Aye. When they took her baby...
Well, gosh, nothing in this is
She
happy.
threw herself off the top. We go there once a year to pay our respects. The whole village.
Inegi is a part of its master's spirit, but Wallius wouldn't have been aware of what had happened to his mother, would he?
Well, maybe he would. Well, how would we know?
Either way, you did us a favor putting that thing to rest. Us and Wallius. Thank you.
Aye. Thanks, mister.
Quest complete. You are welcome. The end can wait. Complete 10 Obsidian quests. So then what's this one? Is there just an extra quest? Well, obviously I'm doing it because here I am. Hi, Shula. How we doing?
No, it has to be him.
What has to be who? If you, don't mind my asking.
It's not your asking, I mind. It's my explaining. But I don't see any other way around it. You see, when a baby is born here, we hold a ceremony to welcome them. The rite of immersion, we call it. But I don't know whether Wallius was ever afforded that courtesy. What is abundantly clear, though, is that my ancestors never welcomed him as one of us. And I want to change that. The problem is, the ceremony requires 3 ministrators. The baby's parents...
Ah, yes, and that's a bit hard to do.
As tributary, the role of witness would normally fall to me. But being Wallius's closest living relative, I must play the role of mother.
So you want me to serve as witness in your stead?
That's right.
No problem.
A witness must be a trusty guardian, ready to steer the child.
Why can't European people say words like normal?
And on to tranquility. Which is why I thought of you.
Absolutely.
It would be my honor.
Thank you, Clive.
Even though that little shit tried to kill me a bunch.
If you will serve as mother and I as witness, who will take on the father's role?
I have a younger brother.
You do?
He should be making ready for the rite as we speak, for whether he is or not. Let me introduce you.
Please do. If he's anything like his sister, I'm sure we'll get on famously.
I'll bid him come to the Witten Hall. Will you wait for us there?
Gladly.
The water of life.
It is good to have him back.
Look at us.
Clive,
One happy squad.
My brother.
If it isn't my old mate Sid.
Oh my god.
You?
So you do remember me, even stripped.
That's why you need to be Omega!
I'm touched.
You two know each other.
My friends and I crossed paths with your brother on our hunt for the Dusk Crystals, during which we saved his life.
3. It was 3.
Times, was it?
No way!
3?
Well, his...
Who's counting? All I know is when Shula mentioned she'd called in Sid.
He does have the hair to match. I guess I didn't really consider that.
The little rascal was in safe hands. I mean, having seen you in action back at the tower.
God, I can't believe it's this guy.
Exactly what you're capable of.
So the mercenary you met in the Sage Spire, that was Clive. And he saved your life? That's a rather different story from the one you told me. And a far likelier one at that.
You're
But
welcome.
here, my family owe you twice over. Whether they admit it or not. Honestly, family, would it kill you to tell the truth once in a while?
What? I said sorry, didn't I? How about we save the, recriminations until after the ceremony, eh?
Speaking of which, what does this ceremony involve exactly?
It's simple, really. We each say a short prayer and anoint the child's
This sounds
head
like
with
fun,
holy
and
water.
nothing can go wrong in this quest.
Nothing too onerous then.
Not about the rite itself, no.
Oh,
It does
never
call
mind.
for some preparation. One of the witnesses' responsibilities is to collect the holy water, you see.
Alright, I'll go
flares for
collect
the
holy
three
water.
ministers.
I love holy water. All my
Taken
homies
from
love
a
holy water.
particular place. Don't worry, though. It's not as if you have to go alone. I can show you the way.
I'd appreciate that.
Vamiel, you stay here and ready the Witten Hall.
Leave it to me.
If there's anything Jill and I can do to assist
Can y'all
you-
come with me?
We'd be glad to help.
Deja vu.
Thank you both.
Man, no, come back! You know, this was supposed to be an adventure with the three of us, and it's just
All right,
me
then.
again.
Let's get started, shall we? There are 3 types of holy water that we must collect. The water of the mountain,
I miss my
of the
wife.
river, and of the sea. We
Let's
take the
do
water
it!
of the mountain from the spring atop Maiden's March. The water of the river from the course that flows through the ruins of Riversmeet. And the water of the sea from the shallows of Tailwind Bay. Here are the files we'll be using in the ceremony.
Let's do it.
I'm ready to leave whenever you are.
Okay, ma'am. Hang on. I'm a little curd that they keep leaving the party. Okay, let's do it. Let's grab some holy water. And then I need to look into something. See, there is a quest that should be available for doing the DLC in general. One last end title in. And I already spoiled myself on what I do believe I'm going to get.
The water of the river from here.
All right.
water, all right, Clive.
The water of the river represents life. It is constantly moving, constantly
True.
changing. And though its course may twist and turn or branch into 1,000 separate streams, it always flows in the same direction, from source to sea, beginning to end.
That's kind of deep.
Like time. What of Wallius then? When your ancestors froze him, did they remove him from the River of Life?
They did. Like an ice-bound pool that didn't thaw for 80 summers.
I still can't believe Leviathan is just a baby.
But now
That
he's free to
was
flow
so
again,
surprising.
to live. And you and I shall flow with him, for we are all but drops of water in the great river of life.
I find that thought oddly reassuring.
Go on.
Let's get deep.
A drop of water might seem insignificant on its own, but as a part of a torrent, it can cleave a path through the hardest rock. It makes me believe we humans might just stand a chance.
Deja vu.
I believe we might.
Let's gather some more holy water.
Take care not to spill it.
Right.
Drops glass. Sorry, what were you saying? So it's the one direction I haven't even been yet? Okay, well, we'll get this one first then.
Let's go.
Hashtag release the false check about damn cowards. We're gonna have to go back down the road. Oh boy.
Stay back! I'm warning you!
Someone's in trouble. Come on.
Oh boy.
What help? Nobody's coming to...
Hello there.
We're here to help. Keep its attention on us.
I'll do more than that.
Let's kill it. Sploosh! Get splooshed on. excuse. And sword. I'm stuck. Also, I forgot to buy potions again. Sword. Alright, let's look at these idiots.
Was anyone hurt?
Oh, Sid! Thank all the clouds in the heavens you came. You saved us.
If it isn't the two...
Would you two care to explain what you're doing up here?
The chief sent us to fetch incense for the ceremony. So the Witten Hall smells nice for the little Ben.
You mean to tell me you braved this den of deadly beasts for some tree sap?
Man, these guys really are
You
stupid.
don't have to do everything he says, you know.
Or if you must, at least have the good sense to ask one of our hunters to accompany you.
Sorry.
It's fine. Just go back to the village before you get yourselves into any more trouble.
Right you are.
Oh, and thanks and that.
Remind me to give my brother a cuff round the ear when we get back.
Yes, let's punch him. I concur. He's an idiot.
Right then. Let's collect this water, shall we?
Right. You gonna tell me what this one represents? Because now I'm intrigued.
The mountain emerges here in these springs.
The source of the river. The source of life.
Precisely.
That wasn't nearly as deep as I thought it was gonna be. Okay. Hang on, I gotta go refill my potions, just in case. I miss my wife and my brother. Speaking of my wife.
It seems Samuel suffered no punishment for losing his tribe, the Dusk Crystals. Not that I'm surprised. He's almost
He is pretty clever, isn't he, wife?
Trouble as he is getting himself.
I still can't believe that's the connection here, is that freaking idiot.
Here you are.
Okay, now we have to figure out, can I put a marker right here so that I know where I'm going?
Come on. Faster. All right.
Because in order to play this, you need to do Omega first, because you need to meet that freaking idiot.
This path leads down to the coast. Usually we keep this gate shut tight, but since this is a special occasion...
For the kid! I'm eating chips, because snack.
Thank the tides the weather held. This place can be treacherous when the waves are high. If it weren't for the holy water, no one would ever come down here.
I'll be sure to watch my step.
Actually, no. Not now.
Water flows to the sea, then rises into the clouds. Just like life, the end is not the end, only a new beginning. My ancestors chose this place because it was where the first boat landed.
And it's a good thing they didn't land closer to the surge.
Quite.
Imagine landing there and then having the surge later and just being like, oh man.
The water of the sea. I still can't help but be awed by it.
Oh? All that wave ever made me feel was pity and sorrow for the innocent life trapped inside it. The child
But he's not trapped anymore.
Sacrificed to try to change his people's fate. It was wrong, an unforgivable sin.
And it looks cool, man.
But I often wonder, will my descendants ever forgive me for what I have done? As tributary, I've faced many difficult choices. And though I've always striven to do what's best for my people, here we live in poverty, hidden away from the world. So have my choices denied them a better life, just as my ancestors denied Walyas his?
Hmm.
No. You would not forcibly sacrifice one of your people to save the others.
Yeah.
You do the best you can for all of them, as do I. We share in their woes, just as we share in their joys. And the most we can do is try to bring them more of the latter.
Aye, you're right. And try I shall, to bring all of my people a better tomorrow. Walyas included.
And I wish you luck.
Ha 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 ha.
If the boy's any indication, he's going to be quite a handful.
Then we must start as we mean to go on, and give him the very best welcome we can.
True, let's do it.
Where to next, then?
Back to the village, to find out if my brother has made the necessary preparations. Or got his lackeys to do it for him.
Knowing him, it's probably his lackeys. Well, useless?
We have the holy water. Is everything else in place?
All ready to go. Told you could count on me.
Then let us begin. Famiel, have your men summon everyone to the Witten Hall.
Right you are.
Shula, wait. I don't know the words.
Yeah, what am I supposed to say?
Don't worry. There aren't many of them. We'll have time enough to practice before people arrive.
For the kid! Hello, baby. Literal child, Tim. Let's bless him.
My friends, we are gathered here today to welcome this child into our community by the rite of immersion, as has been our custom since the first reign. As tributary, I would normally perform the rite with the child's parents.
Yeah, because it's been a long-ass time, huh?
Returned to the sea long ago. So I and my brother Famiel shall serve as his family, while the one who returned him to us shall bear witness in my stead. Clive, if you would step forward.
Look at me go. I'm a cool person.
Like the rain that falls on the mountains tall, are we born.
Like the river that flows through the valleys below, do we live.
Like the boundless sea, where the currents run free, do we die, and to the clouds then rise again.
We did it. We've blessed this child.
The circle of water is the circle of life. And today, from the heavens falls rain anew. This child, Walius, now joins our stream, and he shall flow with us from the mountains to the sea.
Child. Look at the baby. It's a baby, man.
You played your part to a T, Clive. Thank you. It means a lot to us.
I was honored to be asked. I'm terrified I'd miss.
That would be awkward.
Now that you're part of the family, young Walias, my lad.
Uncle Famiel can teach you the ways of the world.
Oh no, he's actually in danger if he
can't.
If Famiel teaches, he's in danger.
Don't be so hasty. Your brother's knack for self-preservation might serve him well.
Ah, you are never going to let me live that down, are you?
Can't believe this is our freaking link to Omega. This freaking guy.
Raise Walius as if he were my own. Teach him everything I know about life, our people, and our past. But with all the mother crystals gone, he will grow up in a world without comforts. One where we only have ourselves and each other to rely on.
I'd say your people are better prepared than most to survive in such a world, Sheila. To thrive.
I mean, yeah, you're as prepared as the hideaway, no lie. It's pretty impressive.
Nature continues to smile on us. If we were to lose her gifts, we'd be left with nothing at all.
Yes. But it needn't come to that. Not if we can stop the spread of the blight. So long as we can save a single patch of soil, we can plant the seeds for a new world. One where we can all be free.
Perhaps then we might finally be able to step out from behind our curtain, eh? Till that day comes, I wish you good tide.
Thank you. We should be on our way.
So we...
You be careful out there.
We should. We've got nothing else. Said the guy who is in trouble all the time.
Likewise.
Quest complete. Yeah, quest complete. Did that level me up to max, which is technically max of Restrained Talisman. 99. At the top of the XP bar.
To think, we must be the first outsiders to have witnessed that rite in over a century.
Wallius has been waiting for it for nearly as long. He seemed pleased to be finally rejoining the family.
Now all we have to do is save that family. To change our river's course.
Yeah, baby. Okay, guys.
Wallius is asleep. Meeting every one of your friends and relatives in the space of a single day is enough to tire anyone out.
True. That's a big mood, too. I guess we're gonna go back to the hideaway. No, wait. Didn't it say there was a Leviathan thing?
Oh, this is a little
But where was the, Hang on, let's see if the game will tell me where it is. Kairos Gate. Actually, okay, but isn't this stone? And then where's his, Hang on. Hang on. I know for a freaking fact. They're gonna go back to the hide away for a second. Mostly so we can also see the table of stuff TM. You know, what was the point of you collecting the stuff if it was...
So, would it be?
Yeah, you can't make anything new either, but I was already busted slot. Yeah, I could definitely see the family resemblance there. It's technically not the full table of stuff because I'm missing the one thing, but still. Get that? Here we are there. Exciting. Okay, but hang on. How in the world? Okay, I know someone's got this trophy. But how? 0.2% of players have obtained this. I know you can unlock Ultima's power because it's a freaking trophy. It's on the Leviathan trophy. But I don't know if anyone's, and I'm not, it didn't say. I thought it was gonna say. It's a quest trophy. From what? From which? From what? I'm confused. Oh wait, can I go see the new scene? They added in a scene for Clive getting his brand removed. Can I go see it while we're here? Technically, you could see it during the quest, but I already did the quest a long-ass time ago. Groups game, how the fuck do I unlock the thing? Hi, Tarya. It's nice to say hi.
Clive, I wanted to give you
Or is
something
this just it? It's just because I didn't talk to you the first time on the New Game Plus run.
What's this?
A chest of all the medicines.
Yeah, oh yeah, we've already seen this scene before. I guess it just didn't register. Okay, never mind then. Tragic. I thought that was not what I thought it was gonna be. You know, we're gonna have to see that scene on freaking Google. Okay, I'm confused as to how to get this trophy. It says quest for what? Off of what? You know, maybe we just gotta... Do something, alright, Pengu. Let's take a look at the Kairos gate. After I see what Charon is selling.
Still alive, are you?
I don't know, am I alive? What does it mean to be alive?
Is that all?
Whee! Maybe I was just supposed to hit this. This is the gate, TM.
What is this?
Muthos.
Maybe I was onto
You
something.
plumbed the very abyss, yet still you hunger. We are impressed.
That's nice.
Is that so?
What are you doing now? Maybe I was just supposed to... Focus, Clive. Get your shit together, man. Yeah, no. I just hit the damn stone. Maybe I was onto something here.
Is ours, and now it is yours.
Thanks. Maybe I was onto something here.
Consider it a gift from us to you.
Scored me. I was just trying to see what the gate was.
Things to come.
You still think I'm going to be your vessel?
How exciting.
I'll take your gift then, Ultima.
And kill it with him?
Just don't expect it back.
Nailed it. Ultima power. Clive has been granted a portion of Ultima's essence to... Yep. Ascension, levitation! Yay, levitation!
You hear me? I will never be yours.
Well, I'm glad I figured out how to get the thing on my own. I was just gonna see what the Kairos gate was. But this works. I believe I can fly. I believe I can touch the sky. Deus Ex, a channel the heavens. Got it. Got what I was looking for. I hope the level cap was 100. How do I know? Thanks, man. That was fun.
You, who ever rail against our gifts, remain all too eager to avail yourself.
Shut up, man. I know I am.
Perhaps you require more time to reflect.
Hooray. I've been eaten by the floor. There it is, the Kairos Gate. That's what I was that's half is what we were looking for. Oh my. That's a lot of stuff. Kairos Gate is a journey through 20 circles of existential torment. That's fun. While completing a circle, I will earn enhancement points and a balloon points, which can be used to purchase permanent and temporary boosts. It's honestly a roguelike. Okay, the answer is no. I do not want to do that right now. I'm backing out. Well, at least I figured out what I was looking for. Ha 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 ha. I don't think we're going to have the ability points to finish this. Yeah, no, we don't. We're short. Okay, well, that can be a problem for future Pengu. Slaps, Pengu. At least I figured out how to unlock it. I didn't know I was going to be with the Kairos Gate. Imagine fighting Ultimalius with just himself. Okay, let's ponder things right now. I want to check something really fast here. Right. So then it's just do those. Now maybe I will, maybe I won't. Hang on. Damn. Gotta look something up. I gotta be honest, y'all. Now that I'm not gonna do the thing right now. I'm really not. I gotta be honest. I love Final Fantasy 14 and 16. I'm a big fan of USP and Creative Business Unit 3. I am. You know, but even though I'm a big fan, even I will yield sometimes that I feel like sometimes they miss. I do. I feel like they miss sometimes. I'm not gonna say I'm extremely disappointed with the Rising Tide here, but I am kinda disappointed. No lie. I'm not the only one who feels this way too. I was perusing some reactions here. I'm not gonna say it was bad, because it was a fine DLC, but the way they hyped it up, it made it sound like it was gonna be all this, and they baited that Jill was gonna be a big part of it, and she was just as relevant as Josh, so honestly. I think they were kinda just there. And so it was honestly just a Creative Business Unit 3 move of, ha, women that you like, ha, just kidding. And I don't know, I'm kind of disappointed. Fight-wise, I absolutely prefer Omega. Over Leviathan, because Leviathan was just bullshit. And, I mean, I don't know, I like this DLC stuff, but I think it flops from the high bar they set. They made it sound like it was going to be all this, and honestly, I do not think it was. But I'm not going to say the Rising Tide was bad, because, you know, I mean, I had a good time here, I mean, mostly, except for fucking Leviathan. That fight can go die in a fucking fire. But I do feel like they kinda missed. Part of it is they were course correcting and trying to not make the same mistakes as Final Fantasy 15's DLC, but at that point you course corrected too hard. I am mildly disappointed overall with this DLC. I am. I can't lie. I'm not gonna pretend it was flawless. I certainly don't regret playing, of course. I'm happy to be here, happy to play Final Fantasy 16, but I do think that they promised something, and it was not what they promised it was going to be. So, yeah, that's where I'm at. We're done for the day. I mean, there's nothing else for me to do except for that thing, but I'm not going to do that. Yeah. I think that's where I'm at. Oh, I mean, this doesn't change I love FF16 in general. I do. I think it's a very good game. I think it has a very good message and all that jazz. Mostly because it's just Xenoblade 3. I'm not even lying. But my overall feeling here on this DLC in particular is, yeah, they promised something and I do not think they're here. I do not think do not think they did it. They do not think they hit the bar that they set for themselves, especially with the whole Jill's going to be a big part of it. Jill was as relevant as Joshua was relevant. So I'm going to leave it at that. Do I never save? Apparently I don't. What's the difference in my saves here? Oh, I know what the difference is. Oh, I see. I've just been relying on autosave this entire time. Dear God. But we're going to leave it at that. Overall, I rate this DLC. I rate the DLC itself as like 7 out of 10. And I'm being lenient. Whatever they do next, we shall support Creative Business Unit 3 because I've got nothing else to do with my life anyway. But overall, FF16 good. So play it. And also play Xenoblade 3.